Alright, I need to get my camera up. Hey, Misty.
Near me, right? Just making
What?
sure. Can you hear me? Or am I
Yep,
too
yep.
quiet?
I mean, you're a little quiet, but I got you. I can turn you up if I need to.
Though I saw on your stream how dark it was, and I fixed that. I fixed the darkness, I fixed the tallness of the grass. No matter how I deleted the old grass and replaced it with the new.
I mean, partially it's my stream for some reason just naturally makes everything darker, so I gotta figure out a way to do that too. But yeah, I hopped in there and saw it. It's still like super dark in here though, but...
No, you're not supposed to eat potatoes around, they're poisonous.
Well, I had to put the darkness somewhere.
Fair.
No, don't on my leg. No, bad. I got two of those.
Your ankle.
No, back off. Back off, demon.
Hey, the music toggle works now.
The music toggle does work.
You're talking potato, that's a demon in my books. You're literally walking, talking poison.
Just a potato.
And potatoes are part of the nightshade family.
Only thing is,
Fuck off.
extremely dark though. That's intentional.
Can I make an incredibly small nitpick?
Sure.
Valley is missing an E.
From laughing back.
I just I look at it, I'm like, I know it doesn't matter, but every time I look at it, now I want to start saying volley.
I could have said it. I didn't, but I could have. I was being nice and letting it go.
I mean, if we want to get down to it. It's those are supposed to be.
Hey, imagine.
Yeah.
You want to make it worse for her?
What?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh,
Don't do it.
The lig thing?
No, that's lighting.
No, that's lig thing.
I was talking about the Optimus.
The yeah. Optimstead. I love you, Misty. I love you. I love you. I really do. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know English isn't your first language. It's totally fine. Ow.
Buttons? That is really quiet.
Yeah, you are super quiet, Static.
Probably because I need to put my microphone to my face. That's better.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Does help. Oh.
Do you want me to write you out what it's supposed to be, or are you okay?
It is very
Please,
dark.
Don't worry. I
darkness.
put just all the darkness of the map got put in here.
We shove this in here and we don't think about it. We let it happen, we examine it, and then we kind of think about it. It's fine, you know?
Yeah,
Darkness
you
consumes
don't ask questions. Yeah, that's no need for
No,
questions.
it's
Only
darkness
place
consumes-
I will not
there's
accept.
No questions,
The
only
only,
darkness.
the only place that's not getting any lighter is the freaking border spawn, because border is supposed to be a border to Shadowfell. So
Totally understandable.
I'm not changing.
Yo.
What's up?
30? That's not bad.
What's up?
How's it going?
Up?
How you doing,
I
Toast?
did
It's
see a
going.
tiny little bean on the floor and I can't see it anymore. I just saw it like jump for a brief second and
This one?
sink into the darkness. I don't see the nameplates, so give me a
The
zero.
little-
Let me
the
get all
little-
my nameplates. There we go. Tiny bean.
Hi.
Hello. You're just in the darkness. Oh well, I guess death.
So much for that.
Chicken nuggets.
What the?
Hey, I don't. This is not even chicken nuggets. This is your chick nuggets.
We're getting iron.
A chicken nugget. Yolk nugget.
It's missing the N.
Mm.
A boing. Boing.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on.
Boing.
Where's static? I need a
Give me
static.
your ankles.
I need
Nom
a
nom
static.
nom 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 nom
I
nom.
need a static. I need a static. Make sure this is. Make
Give me
sure
your
this
ankles.
is
Nom, nom,
not
nom.
broken. No.
Give me all your ankles. Nom.
Okay. Am I broken? Do I look broken in any way? Okay.
Do some bending, do some stretching. Damn, they have cake.
All right. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn
My
off a lot of.
dear
Oh, okay. Just move down a little bit so I can. Sorry. Anyways, speaking of- I was looking
You're
to make sure
sure. I'm
Polly's-
so certain.
Polly's
They
was
were
sticking out
looking
your ass,
respectfully. Don't worry
okay?
about it.
I was looking respectfully.
Yeah, I'm so certain.
Return of
I'm
nameplate.
so
Yes.
certain. Hold on.
Oh God,
If you press like
your hand's doing a thing.
middle menu, like the round one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to options.
Okay, I didn't know if your hand was supposed to be doing a thing or not.
There's one called nameplates.
I have
Oh,
no movement
no.
in here because I have no idea how to do the
I tried
Fizbone shit.
Visibility.
So I'm just gonna be a
implementing the prefab for the sitting animation stuff here, but it fucked over my toggles.
You
Oh.
don't use the open.
So
Okay, does my job
if I activated one of my toggles, it's stuck that way. It doesn't reset.
Do I have a blink?
A little bit.
I don't know, it's stared deeply into my eyes.
I have to
That is
reset it
unfortunate.
manually.
Okay, alright.
Right.
They do.
Yeah. I have to figure this out this weekend.
Definitely.
The joys of model making.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
let's see.
Where's the chibi? I need to get
This looks like
high scale.
If I don't use the prefab, it'll be fine. But I want to use the prefab because it's cool.
They're right next to you.
Right next to you.
this will have to
Then I can do this.
I need.
yeah, this will have
Oh, I
to be
think
adjusted.
I'm
Understandable.
high. Okay, I think it's
Poop,
high.
poop, poop, poop.
I'm still small.
I
Yeah,
literally
that's-
made
I
this girl
need to
taller.
do Buzz's voice. I haven't done it in a
I
really
literally
long
made this
time.
girl taller because you were so small. God damn it.
Is this
I want it
hitting?
to be
I can't even
small.
tell if this is hitting the ground. This is how
Oh, that's,
wild this is.
Oh man.
Give me your ankles.
You
Where's
ready
Musashi
for
and
the
Legged?
actual debut?
Hey,
Can I
I
take
just
I don't know. Musashi's in the voice chat right now with me.
Darkness somewhere.
Tell his bitch ass to get in here.
Where's Misty? Misty?
And I know Legged was on the in an admin meeting earlier.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be here.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
I have something
I can't even see. I can't see you. Okay, yeah, what's up?
I have something special for you. Later on in the
Okay.
session.
Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm here for it.
I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens today.
You'll love it.
You're okay. You're okay.
On this here, our first official day, huh? And there's a boy.
And there's Legged.
There's one of the boy.
And this is the
I
other
literally
unfortunate avatar.
the only thing I can see of him is the sword. I literally cannot see anything else.
Yeah?
It's really dark in here.
Oh shit, are we still the map dark?
Alright, have a good one, Walter.
I had to put all the darkness somewhere, so I put it all in the spawn box.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Darkness.
If you
Maybe we
want
should put a
the-
point line here. Yeah,
If you
sure,
want
I
to
can go.
check, go to
If you look at it against the backdrop,
Yeah,
it's
much
probably still
better.
tiny.
check.
Okay.
No.
It's not as tiny.
You know, I know why it's dark in here.
It's butterfly wing shape.
Why?
Okay.
Because unfortunately Missy thinks that instead of lighting, it's
No, this is.
lig thing.
I'm gonna have to figure out.
He's gonna murder him.
So there's a lot of lig thing in here, no lighting.
Maybe, figure out how to.
environment.
Also the Vine Svept.
Right now, I just have the hook bit,
Vine Svept?
Optim,
and I'm finna hook
Optim Station.
Yep, Optimstead.
It's a pretty nasty hook, man.
Yes.
Just realized.
My personal favorite,
And
of
he's
course,
gonna
being
so.
Dead by Daylight.
the volley gate.
Hmm. Hey, maybe it's the name of the gate. Volley.
Yeah, you know, it might actually be the volley
Yeah.
gate.
The one I'm talking about has expressions.
Whose character do you think your character will befriend first? We got along with the little fox girl.
So I put this together.
Yeah.
Spent like all day yesterday.
Continuously resetting myself.
Then I realized. Then when I was uploading it, the thigh bones aren't proper.
Yo,
And
alright,
there's some
I'm just gonna let
pixels
you
that are-
know,
Hold on.
those pants are up so high on you.
At some point, one of his
Oh God, looking so good. I'm jealous.
Like-
I need to
I mean, that's gonna be the
redo this whole thing.
when they use
Yeah, you probably want to lower the pants a little bit.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Well, I have to
your
re-
like shirt is tucked into your pants, so you're both looking like a mom and like a granddad at the same time.
I also have sword.
Hey.
You have
Thanks.
your sweatshirt tucked into your pants. You have not only the sweatshirt, you have a turtleneck tucked into your pants.
Oh my God.
Jay,
We're next level right now. Hello.
they have a turtleneck sweatshirt tucked into their jeans.
Why? Why?
Why
does this
is your
exist?
shirt tucked in? Why is your
I
shirt
have
tucked
to
in?
redo this. It's not
Get
complete.
the bonking stick. Bonk. Bonk.
I've-
Bonk.
I was
Why does-
testing it.
Why is this not working?
What's up, Graham? So this is a
Put you up to this.
adventuring guild. We're having our first
Maybe.
episode today, so
okay,
if you
I'll
want to
find
hang
you.
out, you find out as the rest of us would. It is a spiritual successor to another roleplay that I was a part of a couple of years ago that folded.
It's actually got sent on my smart.
But at its core, it'll be an adventuring guild.
Where's my potato?
Because I also do this.
But yeah, as I said, first episode.
It's very bright.
Wow, that is
nice.
very bright. Yeah.
Yo, have I introduced you guys to Toast's
Got the
suit game?
heels.
Look at this suit game. Look at this suit game over here.
Move it up a bit more.
Do y'all see this suit game? Suit game is on fleek, okay? Toast is insane.
Mm.
Toast
Good
has a
job.
suit. No, it's just everybody. That's everybody. The map is naturally the
It's
same.
just every. Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I'm gonna
See,
add you
Pathfinders.
because I believe that you're cool, and I'm gonna add you because I believe that you're cool.
I will accept
Who?
the
Who dare? Who dare? Oh, it's the boy Raven. I mean, wait. What? Wait. Shit. Wait. Fuck. All right. Wait.
So that way I
Metaverse, metaverse.
Reagan.
Am I OP? I think I'm.
Nobody was gonna do that. It's like,
close.
I think this character is sneakily powerful.
Okay. All right. Ray gun.
But in the sense that they are very difficult to hurt because they're not an actual, like they don't have blood or organs or bones. So the actual way to deal, permanent long-lasting damage to this character is different. There is definitely ways to do it. But it's definitely different. So I think in terms of durability, the character is going to be super good. In terms of other stuff, it's not OP at all. There's a few abilities. It's got a heal ability, a like kind of AOE slow ability, and that's about it. But it's just. I don't envision him being a tank by any means.
You're a legend. You already know.
But yeah, like,
You know what you've done in your role.
how do you
Like that. They're talking
harm
about
something
what you've done in your role.
that is just essentially made up of a bunch of individual cells that just form a body, right? There's no You punch and okay, congratulations, you punched. You chop and congratulations, you chopped, right? Like now, completely removing a limb, that has some problems.
Okay, you'll get there. I love what you did with this mod. This mod is so fun.
Fire. So magical things definitely have a anything magical, for sure is harmful. Anything psionic is super harmful because it basically disrupts the communication between all the cells, right? And anything sonic is super harmful. Think of venom.
Oh my god.
Right? Like, one of the ways to get venom was to, like, set off loud, like, ringing noises next to him.
That's classy. I can appreciate that.
So that he's definitely got, like, major weaknesses. It's just not going to be a normal thing. Now, you know, getting shot by bullets, it still sucks because, so think about it. Let's say that your brain was a bunch of shifting and moving cells that were alive on their own. But in order to function as your brain, it generally had a system and a way to move about it. Now, anything that disrupts that system is still disruptive, right? Like, if you shot into this mass, that means that the connections between some of the individual cells aren't going to be as strong. It needs to take time to expel the bullets, so on and so forth. So there's a lot of density. So like getting struck by a bullet will still cause disruption. Getting stabbed by a sword will still cause disruption. But as long as that item is removed from the whole, there's no long-lasting permanence. So if somebody figures out that, oh, if we jam a rod into this thing and then keep it there, it means they're not that they're physically weaker, but they are literally cognitively stupider.
Static, I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you for that day, and I will never do that mistake again. I live my life.
That's what's going on.
You and Misty gave me that day. I am so terrified of that. I'm so terrified of that day.
Right, like you stab this guy with a sword. He won't bleed. It won't be permanent damage there, or you know, there's no real chance of dying. But as long as the sword is in there, he's going to, you know, be more sluggish, or you know, not be able to talk as well, depending on how bad the quote-unquote wound is.
I'm probably gonna die for this.
What's the inspiration?
Can he feel love? I think he knows. So if we equate it to Jamie, right?
And I'm gonna do a thing.
We have, like, Jamie just doesn't even know what it is conceptually. This guy would know what it is conceptually. The problem is that, like, at the moment, at least at the start here, there wouldn't really be a way for him to experience that, because it's so hard for the whole to agree on something. I think familial love will be easier. Romantic love will probably be something that doesn't happen to this guy. Because, like, first of all, what are you gonna kiss? right? Now, on the other hand, we are making him an eldritch horror with a lot of tentacles, let's just say. So there's a potential for art. Let's just call it that.
If you see it properly, like, this is not.
I can't see anything.
This is just like.
You love tentacles?
But it looks better.
Yeah, there's gotta be a lot of, like, creepy and tentacle-y things. Not, and maybe not tentacles per se, but like wispy tendrils for sure.
You know what? That's fair.
What do you might mean by that?
To be fair, Aurora can
You
be a
know,
very scary person.
use your imagination.
Oh, I
Yeah, I need like.
Where's the big bomb?
You got the ball.
Why does it go the other way? I mean, what?
Look, one of his powers is going to be to put down a field that then has these tentacly tendrils grasping at people to make them not be able to move out of it.
Please. Yeah, wait, where's my smile?
Yo, I need somebody to teleport particle effect to that.
I'm just saying, I didn't plan it this way. It was just like things that sounded kind of neat,
I wanna know how
and unfortunately has the high potential for art.
I have a fire thing, and I have a control. I just don't know how to do it.
So is this guy like Venom? No. There's nobody inside. And it's not like a symbiote that needs another thing to live. It is. So the way I like to, God, I don't know what is with my voice. The way I like to put it, so I call this person the collective, or I guess not even person, but individual. I call it the collective. They speak in plural.
And just experiment with it.
It is very, we, us, and the reason being is because if you think about it, the way I describe it to everyone is, if your body, how your body's made up of cells, right? But each cell is its own individual. So there are potentially millions to trillions of these individuals that have formed this body. Now the reason why is because the more of them that are collected, the more intelligence that they have. So when it's just one of these things by itself, it's no better than just a single-celled organism floating around looking for, soup. Sorry, I think I missed announcement time. What was there anything I needed to know?
That's a good point. Ah,
Sashi, I missed announcement time.
Hello.
Oh, TB, what was announcement time? Anything we need to know? Sorry, apparently I missed it.
No.
Okay.
Nope,
Just get in
go
there and do things? Okay.
oh, there you are.
I may or may not have passed out by like half a second and then woken up by a loud noise.
We're getting new lore? Yeah, I mean, so some lore I revealed to you guys last week. But we'll get in, start doing stuff, and we'll reveal lore as we go along. We'll see what's revealed today.
Where's Sammy? Is Sammy
Sammy?
here?
Yeah, Sammy's in the corner. I think they're having issues. Through a video. I think they're having issues with that. I'm not even
Oh no, not issues.
But it would be
No, they
impaled
were
by
never-
multiple things? That's
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah.
Nope. No.
Yeah,
We're not letting that happen.
it's-
No.
A bit dangerous. So I'm glad that you found somewhere to be belong to.
Yes,
Also, did you remember to lock up the apartment before you left?
Yes, all of my contracts I decided to lock up.
Okay, good.
Oh, hey, Tank.
Hello!
Hi,
It's
Tank.
Tank.
Okay, we're all blocking the. I feel like we're all being really disruptive and not not productive. Let's be productive. Let's be great. Let's be amazing. I'm gonna go that way because I was told that we should go that way.
I feel very small.
I believe that would be the guild hall
Why?
over there.
I'm wearing heels.
I didn't know. That maybe if I wear
So
super
don't mind
massive
us.
heels, maybe I'll
There's a
be
bunch
the-
of people
Oh god.
catching up with each other.
Why is this
See, the old friends reunion.
Yes.
Ah.
You don't eat
Tina.
vegetables. You know what happens when you eat vegetables.
Yes, it's been a while since we've seen each other, so
Yeah, exactly. Don't eat vegetables.
don't mind us. Feel
My
free
gosh,
to
that's tiny
walk
vegetables. They don't very well.
walk
Of
around
course.
us.
Perhaps we will talk later.
Perhaps. Wonder if they're going to the same place.
I don't know, but he reminds me. He has like a same vocal thing.
No worries. The shorter lines, stuff like cool and pizza, I can probably it's probably fine if it's definitely one of the longer ones. However, yeah, it's definitely lighter now. So, for those of you who don't know, this is Dr. Zurzavar. It's spelled Zurzavar. We talked a little bit about what it is. I refer to them as the collective. Going to try. I'm not going to necessarily keep that a secret from anyone. But I also will not outright tell anyone unless they ask why we're talking in plural. No Man's Sky and VRP, this should be a good night. Yeah, we can finally see the map, yep. So this is, once again, this is the spiritual successor to Pathfinders that I was a part of. I didn't really stream much of Pathfinders. I streamed a few episodes here and there, but at that point, I didn't really have any sort of RP following. So I just kind of did my own thing. That was when I played Diamond, who was the bird guy that you see on the starting soon screen. Unfortunately, so that was ran by Ribbon, Miss Universe, and Dulu, aka Black Knight, aka Stark. And they just realized they just didn't have the appropriate amount of time between all the other RPs they were doing to actually run it the way that they wanted to. So they ended it about, let's say, a year and a half ago at this point. And so Chibi, who was in that, and Misty, who was also in that, ended up restarting this. That's been under development for probably the past, I don't know, half year or so. And it suddenly was just like announced, like, hey, all right, we're good to go. So thankfully I had this model made already. I did take him to Purple Lotus a few times. That was streamed, but I don't know how many people saw that. So thankfully I have been able to kind of find the voice for this guy fairly early on. It may change a little as usual as we go along. 3 weeks before you started watching Ribbon February last year, that Pathfinders did it. Yeah. I'm like half going down for a nap right now. You're so tired. Fair enough. Also, hi, Tracy. Still as dark as fuck. So let me check. Okay, let me up the gamma just a little bit more on my end, because I know that for some reason my OBS just likes to make things dark. So let me throw on a quick color calibration thing on that. Up the gamma just a little bit more. I just don't want to do it too much, because if I do it too much, it'll get washed out. Let me know if that's a little bit better. Also, inside should be a lot better. Hit up that RP lined up for the guild house to fucking explode? Yeah. The reason why I'm not continuing my character from Pathfinders is because it did not end well for him. I kind of left everything on a bad term. So it would be kind of impossible to bring him back. He would most likely get into active fights with multiple people who would show up here. So that's why we had to make a new character, but I'm good for it. This character is an idea that I've had for a while, and so thankfully I managed to execute it.
Like I've been out of body experience for a while, so I've got my cons and pros. I know.
No.
You'll be fine.
I think you'll be okay. Very well. I honestly thought I was already a part, considering the terms and conditions of me joining, but okay. I don't know.
We're looking out. What are you looking at?
Go inform Sarah.
Over there.
Where are we looking?
Apparently,
Oh no, I was looking at you.
Filed?
We're doing security around here.
Miss MIA hasn't talked to me, hasn't messaged me.
Got it. Alright.
I'm so offended right now.
Yes, it is.
Reagan, I can't even believe this right now. Tina just said that they don't know if they should be messaging me. And I honestly, I thought we were friends. But it hurts so much that they think that they don't know that they should be messaging me. Like, I honestly, I don't
What is your
want to do
name?
it anymore. Reagan, you have to help.
Name's Blake Shong.
Well, Tina's always been the quiet one.
Pleasure to meet you, Blake Shong. My
She
name
barely
is-
But
messages
texting
me.
isn't really loud.
doing
Texting
security
is like
around here.
texting is like a really quiet activity.
You look the type.
Well, Tina,
Alright.
what do you have to say for yourself?
Is that it? Do I have to sign anything?
No,
don't want to be
I will
texted,
inform
that's
the
what's going on.
guild master
You needed help
on
in that
arrival that you wish to join. In the meantime, enjoy yourself. Drink is free.
Alright,
hello, Auntie.
Oh,
take you up on that.
oh, hi.
Pardon me?
It's been a while.
We heard this is some sort of guild.
Yes, this is Stardust Guild. Welcome. You wish to join?
It depends. What is
No,
job?
but I'm going to pretend that I do. for
Sure.
all intents and
Well,
purposes,
could be
because
anything
it's
really.
a lot.
It's an adventuring guild. We take it by individual contract. Could be something as simple as making delivery, or something as drastic
Come up with your
as
name. I know who you are. I do know who you
taking
are.
down
but
unsavory,
what
wanted
is-
individuals.
I got hit in the head really hard a while ago.
And this is a type of job that would send you to various parts of the world, yes?
How about if I give you the name?
Yes, of course. That is actually probably a very common
Because
occurrence
honestly,
to go
me
far and
remembering
wide.
right now is a really, really hard task.
Yeah. This sounds quite interesting to us. We wish to sign up. This would be good.
Very well. You have a name to note down.
Yes, we are Dr. Zur Zavar.
Dr. Zurz. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Violet. I'll be running security around here.
Of course. Was there anything else we needed to do?
Not quite yet. But in the meantime, enjoy yourself. Mingle. Drink is free.
Yeah, wonderful. We appreciate the gesture. What was your name?
Ah, yes. My name is Violet.
Violet?
Violet, yes.
I don't think that works.
Very good, very good. We will remember such.
The last time I drank a jug of like meat juice.
Yeah, if you will excuse us, we will take a look around.
Very well. Feel free to explore.
Well, you know, sometimes I will do it. And sometimes my construct says, you know, maybe you should go do it. Forehead, and they do it.
Coconut, how are you?
I'm good.
Pathfinder.
A lot of running, I can see that.
Ah, the kitchen?
You look like you're doing well. We've got all of us here. I'm assuming he is somewhere in the vicinity, running around doing last minute things. I figured as much because honestly, I didn't know if she was gonna need any help today or whatever. I tried to get here early, but then I got a little lost in the road of life, and then I ended up showing up here at the same time as everybody else.
Yeah. Okay, I can remember that.
One of the Fae, when I was coming in, told me.
The funny thing is, he doesn't need the cane at all.
Apparently, there's something that's.
So the point of this character is that he just wants to learn everything. Essentially, so backstory. In a nutshell, the particles that we're talking, that make up the collective, once existed in a complete empty void. There was nothing except the individuals, except the collective. So what would happen is the collective would bump into each other, but there was nothing else, right? There was nothing to know. There was nothing to learn. There was nothing to do. And eventually one day a rift forms at this void, and just, you know, a bunch of these get sucked into what is this world.
I shouldn't blame it on you guys. I should rather blame it on the idiot that decides to do stupid
things. And so the thing is, at that point, like, you know, there's still these like basically single-celled individuals that are just for the first time learning that there are that things exist.
And I'm sorry, you are.
So it takes potentially thousands of years for them to get to fully accumulate, fully find all the other particles. But they mostly just float around in this ominous-looking cloud, because they, you know, how are they going to talk? So it's it takes a long time for them to. They basically mostly just look around and float around and, you know, try to learn things. But, you know, it's a dark, ominous cloud, and people usually treat it as a bad omen. So there's a lot of like folk tales. This is okay.
It's a good
So yeah, it's like you know, folk tales are written about this cloud of like, oh, it's the harbinger of doom type of deal.
Still figuring that one out myself right now.
Are you not from this world?
And so eventually they learn of magic and its existence and how to cast stuff. And through that, they're able to manipulate mana to be able to psychically talk and to finally communicate. But there's still a giant floating cloud. So they figure out a way to form a body that looks vaguely, mostly human. But they realize that, initially it includes a face. But they still can't talk. So they try to make themselves look as approachable and friendly as possible, because they don't want people to be running away anymore, because what they want to do is they want to learn everything, and their goal is to learn everything about everything ever, and then eventually one day return home to see if there's any more of the collective left over in the void, and then they can teach the rest of the being about everything that there is, and possibly combine to become an even smarter and more intelligent and stronger being, so that they can continue to exist, which is what they like to do.
We meet again.
This is
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
We do not wish to be rude. We are Dr. Zurzavar.
Dr. Zur? My name is Reagan. Pleasure meeting you. I'm assuming you are a healer as well?
Well, we have certain skills that are able to fix injuries and such. So yes, this is why we call ourselves a doctor.
I see. So, healer and researcher would be more accurate.
This is not far from the truth. We have come here to potentially learn about, there is a lot of the world that we do not know about. And, we wish to know all there is to know.
I can relate. I am also a healer, as a cleric, but I do dabble in researching all sorts of stuff, so maybe our interests will align and we can help each other out.
We look forward to a most fruitful relationship.
I do look forward to that.
We see you are knowledgeable about some other inhabitants already.
Yes, the guildmaster was part of another guild that I was part of, and spent a good year being members of that guild. Unfortunately, the guildmaster had to disband the guild, and everyone had to go their separate ways. So this would be the first time in a long while that we've gathered together.
A reunion indeed. Well, we do not wish to keep you from your friends. We believe they went that way.
Thank you. Well, I'm sure we'll have more opportunities to talk later.
Perhaps we shall as well. We have not explored in that direction. We did see some sort of pond or lake and a little island in the middle.
I see. Well, then it's worth investigating.
Of course. So, so, there you go. There's a slight explanation. So to sum it up, what happens is basically the cloud, forms a person, but people are still wary because it can't make a good face. Because the rest of your body, you know, you can like mimic movements well, right? But your face is so intricate because of all the little emotions that you display. And so when you see a face that's not right, that's the uncanny valley, right? So if something creates a face and it doesn't know how to use that face, that person just looks wrong. So they would, you know, the collective would go around and they would still be like, everyone would just like kind of dislike them because they'd be like, anyone could tell that there was just something wrong. So, and also they couldn't talk still because other than doing it psychically, which would also, you know, freak people out. So eventually they find a reclusive artificer who agrees to make them this mask. And this mask gives them the ability to talk and able to have some facial movements. But also, because it's a mask, people seem like a lot less wary of it, even though it's, you know, distinctly less human. So there's no face under the mask, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. It is literally just a hole. And I am able to remove the mask itself. And maybe one day I will. But there you go. There's the general. The mask is basically what keeps them whole, keeps them together. Removing the mask, like getting rid of it, as long as the mask is attached to.
An arm or a leg?
What?
An arm or a leg?
Well, you seem to have two of each.
Ah, that's separated from.
We have not. We have only been walking on this path. Did somebody lose something?
Yes. We found them in that tree.
This is the most uncomfortable from our experience. Most require limbs to function correctly.
I guess this is one of the parts.
How did I miss that? I looked there earlier.
This is something I wish to see. That seems pretty cool. Yep, I also realized I just used I, but you know, we're gonna have to get used to saying we.
Just all scattered all over the place.
If it's not just nearby.
Yeah, they might be in the area.
Okay, then.
So just take a
Yep,
good
I'm gonna
look
go see
around.
if it was one in the water.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Just be
bro.
careful.
Probably spread out.
Okay, I'm gonna check the water.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Of course.
I understand about parts.
Conserve your energy. Mm-hmm.
That's understandable.
Conserve your energy.
Energy.
Hey,
Fine.
what
Fine.
seems to be the problem?
Missing body parts.
Core at maximum capacity. Energy. Fine. Parts missing.
What pieces?
We're missing. Yeah, I think
Leg.
we're missing
Arm.
part of the leg and part of the arm.
I know this is really bad timing, but I guess you can say it cost an arm and a leg. Sorry. I wanted to make
Okay,
it better.
okay, just for that, you're searching. You're searching.
Okay,
Go
I'm
search.
Go
Go search.
Do they need?
The board apologizes for its unseemly state of affairs.
Oh, trust me, hun, I've worked in so many different places and worked with so many people. You are far better than some of the clients I've had.
Do they need some sort of medical attention at this moment?
At the moment, we just need to find their parts. They should snap back into place.
This is not the flesh and the blood. Very good.
No.
Well, we shall take a look around. Which way did they come from?
We're not sure, but we did find a part over in the bushes over there. Tank seems to be orchestrating a search over underneath the water. Buttons is off in that direction, taking a look out by the trees. Take a
Leg.
pick.
It's a little wet.
Bring it in here, Tank.
There we go.
Hey, I can deal with the water.
Functional.
It is.
And reconnecting.
Gonna bow ahead. And do you mind?
Still
She
missing
is
anything?
still of the lady variety. Turn around, gentlemen. Turn.
What?
Turn. Turn around.
We're still missing one.
Turn around.
Okay.
Turn around.
I see.
Still, it's uncouth for them to be looking.
What do you mean by that?
When someone is
I mean, reattaching a leg is kind of in, the leg area.
uncouth to gaze upon.
I guess so. Yeah.
What's a body?
Especially if it's a lady.
What's a fuck? You're fucking.
Leg still a tune.
It's a body. I don't get the.
It's all about
Yeah.
ethics.
Is, from my understanding, a cultural norm.
Okay, boys, you can turn around. Leg's been reattached.
Okay.
I don't get it.
It's funny because if they would have been like, "Why aren't you turned around fully?" I would have been like,
Are we still
Mm.
missing?
"We are not the boy."
Yeah.
Still missing.
But he got the gesture.
Walk once a
What are you
tune.
missing?
Here comes Buttons. Hopefully Buttons finds something.
He understands the concept of genders, but he wouldn't identify
He's
really as
restoring.
either.
No, Buttons is moving. I don't know where Buttons is going.
Essentially, the collective would have modeled itself under,
Leg function.
something that looks friendly, but like at the same time,
Never mind.
you got if you look high class, people tend to acknowledge you more, and it's easier
Buttons, I
to
would love to hear you if you could come
get
closer.
into places.
I kind of thought I was staring at me, and I was like, we're interrogating. Did we find anything? Did we find the rest of the parts?
I found a leg.
No.
Found a leg.
I couldn't find anything
Seems
over
one
there.
piece is missing.
Musashi,
Oh.
as soon as you saw the green thing, well, anyone who saw the green thing will realize that it has an arm in its hand.
I think we found Veal.
And they immediately
I
took
see.
off after it.
I think that
Yes.
say that taking things apart.
I'm
Yeah, very
curious
much
to see
asexual.
how they
No
will
no
retrieve it.
reproductive capabilities at all.
So
It is possible to destroy the cells themselves or each part of the collective themselves, but it's way easier so basically the weakness of this character is the mask.
something apart.
If the mask itself is damaged, they'll have a tough time. So basically damaging the mask is the equivalent of like breaking a bone or things like that. If you break the mask altogether, the collective no longer has the ability to hold its own shape and kind of just scatters off, and it'll take, potentially another hundreds to thousands of years of reforming, collecting everything again. Because the problem is, as soon as they get split away from each other, they go back to being like stupid. So if they break apart once due to loss of the mask, you know, it takes a long time for a few of them to find each other and then, you know, be able to realize that they need to collect the rest of each other. But, you know, each part of the collective stores memories, but it's only like, think of it like a fragmented hard drive, right? Like there's just a little piece here, a little piece there, another little piece there. And if you break off pieces of the hard drive, it might not have access to the full memory. So, for example, so basically if you chop off Zor's arm, it means that they lose like a large chunk of their cognitive ability and memories. Now, if they're able to find that arm and reattach it, that's great. Although, you know, it would start to break down and not be able to hold shape and start to scatter about. So, you know, let's not lose an arm. But if somebody cuts off an entire arm and, you know, it's just right there and they're able to reabsorb everything, we're fine. But if somebody cuts an arm and then runs away with it, we got some problems. I mean, it's literally like brain damage. Do they feeling emotions at all or know anything about it? Yeah, of course, of course. They spent a long time observing humanity and other races. So that's why, you know, that's why they're able to mimic things like smiling or shock or anger or, you know, things of that nature. Because they know they know in general what the proper response is, emotional responses. They might not feel it the same way, but they definitely understand it, and they understand that other people require it to form a better connection. And really, like, the point of this character is, like, they really do try to be as friendly as possible because they know that that is way better and way easier to have their goals met if they are, you know, not off-putting, if they are agreeable and people like them. So they like go out of their way to be as such. So in some ways they are able to... It's interesting because it's hard to say that they feel feelings the same way, but they definitely understand feelings and they definitely process feelings in much of the same way. Like, you know, they understand when something is supposed to be sad or something is supposed to be happy or disappointed, or, you know, they understand what sarcasm is. Like, I'm not trying to make them completely socially inept, essentially, because I have done that entirely way too many times. But they're definitely a little bit different. They're going to talk a little bit different. They, you know, might not have the same morals. They definitely try to not be murderous as much as possible. You know, the way to think about it is every life taken is a life that you possibly can't learn anything from later on. Murmuring of enlightened self-interest, yeah. Or a whole saying about honey attracting better than vinegar, absolutely. But it's, you know, it's also not malicious, right? The collective genuinely just wants to know everything. Now, there could be an argument made that them knowing everything and then finding a way back to the collective and becoming, you know, potentially bigger, faster, stronger, more intelligent might be a problem. That might be a bit of an issue in the future, because who knows that what the hell they'll do once, you know, if they manage to reform with potentially hundreds of trillions, billion, jillion, gajillion others. Who knows how many of them are left in the void. you know, essentially a 10-second rift, or maybe even not 10 second, like a 2-second rift, ejected several trillions of these. I think billion. I took a look at like how many average cells you have in your brain, and that's what I'm working off of. So yeah, I mean that, you know, somebody might bring that up at some point, and they can, you know, make their decision about whether or not they think that'll be a good thing or a bad thing for potentially everyone's future. Would Dr. Z be a part of the reason for the story of the boogeyman? Maybe in some regions.
Best to stay near. At least tree supplied mana.
So
Dole
Dole
could
runs on
subsist
mana?
for longer. Indeed.
I think finding them, bringing them back to the doll would be best bet then. Help them.
Dole can move if required. Leg is functional.
So it appears they are still chasing a little being with the hand. Seems wily.
Dole was disassembled by mischievous beings. Many.
Wait, little green thing that was running around in circles? That's the thing that stole the doll's hearts.
Perhaps just the hand?
Oh, here come more people. Maybe they got it.
Okay, well, this has certainly been an eventful day. I believe this belongs to you.
Thank you.
Of course. Now then, since everybody has, I guess, somehow managed to convene at this location, all out of concern for our friend here, does everybody want to go back inside the big, nice guild hall where it's nice and warm and has probably a lot of food and nice things? Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't like, you know, the idea that somebody could steal my stuff while I'm out here.
The doll will move.
Sounds problematic that I hear.
Yeah, I guess I have to find out what's going on here.
I know where the heck we are.
Guess we're going back.
Horrible. Yep, both Musashi and One-Legged are in here.
I'll watch your back just in case some mischievous thing decides to take another body part.
They were a part of. That's where I met both Musashi and Leggett is in Pathfinders. So we're all part of that originally. Leggett used to play a different character as well, so his character is new. Musashi's character is returning though. By the way, guys, I said this last time, but don't ever play a character with a cane. It is such a pain in the ass walking around.
Okay.
Give me the session one rundown of who this man is. Ah! We literally just we spent the last hour doing just that. Very curious, is Dr. Z saying something about magic? What is their opinion on technology? It's fascinating. Give you the short of it.
Hello.
This is a good evening? Yes.
It's a very good evening.
We saw a little child running over this way and came to investigate.
Oh, child, huh? That's actually... now she is quite young, but that would have been my familiar.
We assume this was a child. They were a little small, but we did not see them from up close.
Fair enough. I did have her go run a little errand.
We see? We apologize. We have not introduced ourselves. We are Dr. Zurzvar.
Nice to meet you, Doctor. My name is Sarah Martovich. I am the Guildmaster and owner of this land.
Well, it is our esteemed pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine.
You seem to have some sort of trouble with well, if you see the little green one over there, it appears it helped dismember some sort of doll, but this seems to have been fixed. We assume this is some things you might want to know as this is happening on your establishment.
I will let the Fae know and talk to them.
As your Fae?
They were probably playing around. Yes, the Fae.
This makes more sense now. From what we have read, they are tricksters of sorts.
Yes, and they probably didn't understand the doll was a living thing.
Yeah. Well, all seems to be well. The doll has been reattached.
Good. Shall we go take a seat inside? There seems to be a lot of people waiting at the door.
Very good, very good.
Actually,
After
I will
you?
meet you there in 1 second.
Very well. We will talk later then.
Yes, I will see you just in a moment. I need to go grab my daughter.
That you need a command chat for the gist of your character for this RP. Fair, Deathwalker. I might do that. Okay. Cliff notes, Valen. The name is Dr. Zurzavar. They are a collective of individual beings. Their purpose is to find all the knowledge in the world. They are a semi-healer, semi-crowd controller. And because they don't actually have any bones or blood or anything, organs or anything, they are difficult to harm with conventional means.
So just out of character, so you know what Raven would probably see. He is technically a spirit, and his soul is bound to the mask. So this body is just a vessel for him. It's just
you are the troublemaker.
Car.
Okay.
So
would you like to see a trick?
Mask.
Okay.
Okay.
It is gone?
Well, the reason why I asked...
Where did it go?
Is because clearly I can...
would you like to see it again?
You are, well...
There it is?
Not of the living, but I don't sense the usual malice emanating from the undead. In fact, I feel plenty of mana coming from that mask of yours.
This is, you have enjoyed that?
So you can detect that, can you? Interesting.
Very good, very good.
I really must
It is just a little bit of thing we can do.
Sorry, that's interesting.
Perhaps sometime later we can show you other marvelous things.
You could say that's my familiar.
How about a promise?
Yes.
If we show you more magical things later on, you do not rip apart the doll anymore.
I'm the only one that's ever experienced undead. I don't even know they were that common to begin with.
Very good.
So...
Hello.
Oh, hey Sarah.
Greetings.
It's been a while. Here. Come here.
We are glad you are amused by such a thing.
I guess I ran into your second in command earlier.
Yes, she has business to take care of. And you, my little mischievous friend.
Well, I should introduce myself as well then, because it is the
personality semblance of is simply to ease communication.
No. Flux took it for a second. What'd you say?
I said I was
the
amazed.
door was created by a master to scout.
No, it's smooshing together. It's aluminum and polyethylene fibers mixed together.
You don't shake on it, by the way. You can make you don't call it a deal, and you don't shake hands with Faye.
Armor's a lot lighter than this.
I'm sure you're just kidding.
Pathfinders was
But it's
target
decent protection against firearms and melee.
Very well.
I've heard that
However,
firearms
this seems to be the next closest.
The great equalizer. You could be the best swordsman in the world.
Well, I mean, this is the weird question. Like, now you get into, like, okay, if the collective names themselves a thing, but each individual part of the collective is its own thing and they don't have a name, does that still count as the name?
I'm not sure.
Strike from further away.
Oh, if you're planning on signing up,
Even something as
just speak to Wild over there.
Right? Like, does that actually work? If they're each, if all of them are each individual little souls on their own.
Each have their own useful scenarios. But you might want to get an upgrade. If anything, you could also just enchant your armor to be tougher.
Does that matter?
Like, shield.
Shortly.
If it's tough enough, then bullets should just ping right off of it.
Until then, I will sit here with my tiny knife and my tiny plate. And my tiny candle. I love the tiny candle. Honestly, I think this is cute.
I was told that for registration of the guild, I should be with you.
Might be all-inclusive name, but the act is one. Yeah, but it's just like yeah. What's the loophole there? How does that work in the rules of the Fae? Who's tricking whom?
And then you can sip out of them for little babies.
The little sippy cup.
Well, no, the act in coordination. But each is still an individual. Each is still an individual that could exist without the whole. They act as one because it is beneficial to all of them to act as one.
I have no idea if my phone is going to drop or what's happening. You know what? We'll try it later. Can I help you?
Does giving it Dr. Z name count as a true name? That's a good question.
I told you I would give you chocolate when I have the chocolate.
I mean, I'm not. By the way, I'm not saying I'm right or wrong, Crazy Wolf. It is a legitimate question that might need to get answered by DMs at some point.
Now I think it's going table to table looking for chocolate.
Hello, loves.
Hello.
Look who decided to casually stroll in.
I do apologize. The court needed me for something.
Oh. Fancy. Okay, understood.
Yeah, that outfit does look really good.
Only one piece.
Thank you.
Look at a purple
My
bow on it.
contracts would not get off my staff every time. I put them
Buttons has
off
been
and
doing
go back.
wonderful.
Is it a name that they know for this body? Yeah, I mean, these are questions. I know how I have it set up. How that works with within the Fae world, I have no fucking clue.
Oh, I see.
The outfit really suits me.
I mean, they're cute.
Thank you so much.
By the way, the reason why he's able to do this with the cane, this is a part of his body.
I mean, is it a problem?
So whenever they extend this or pull it back in,
Literally try and pry them off when I had to go to a mission.
he's able to do that because it's not magic. It's literally just him reshaping his body.
And I don't understand why.
Under that logic, does it mean that if a shake on a deal, they're not actually shaking because the hand is just many things that made a shape of a hand? Good question.
They all go right to my staff. I tried. I put my staff somewhere very high, and they always find a way.
I'm continuously trying to understand.
This is a good night.
Try, like, taking them off, putting the staff in a box, and then locking the box.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Karen.
We see. We are Dr. Zurzavar. Yeah, we did not expect one small as yourself to talk.
Yeah, they really like the set.
Oh, I know. I am just a potato spirit.
I'm getting him a new uniform. I don't care.
What about you?
Potato spirit?
I don't care. I'm getting a new uniform.
Yes, a potato spirit. My name is Kurt.
I mean, I don't mind.
We see. This is most unusual. We have not seen one such as you.
Ever since I
Me too. A lot of people didn't see me. Don't mind the crushed potato by the stairs. I got stepped on earlier.
What are you talking about? And why do you have a snake
Wait,
tattoo?
you were potatoes and just came back just now?
As long as there's a sack of potatoes somewhere, I am back. Back and good.
You see.
So, did you come here on your own free will, or did you come here by compulsion?
They were merely taking a stroll through the woods and somehow ended up in this location. So, how is it said? Perhaps this was fate?
Oh.
Then what does our fate entail since we met?
This is a good question. We are no oracle. We are merely stating a possibility.
What is your name?
We are Dr. Zurzavar. You may call us Zur
Zurbar.
if you wish.
Zur.
This is correct.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Dr. Zur. I am Carrot Potato Spirit.
Yes, this is, you have stated a few times. Was the name given to you, or this you choose it yourself?
It is given to me by Sarah. Oh. Over there.
Well,
Indeed.
Is good to make your acquaintance then. So, what exactly does a potato spirit do?
I am here to just merely, What am I supposed to do?
We're not encouraging it.
This is perhaps an existential question. You do not need to know the answer, but we assume the spirits.
Attention.
Well, perhaps we will talk later.
Indeed.
So I do apologize for ruining everyone's conversations, but I would like to thank you all for coming here tonight. As you can tell, this is the guild I have built for everyone. So, for the people who have already come and signed up on the book, I do thank you. But I just want to say congratulations on finding this place. Since some of you did get an invitation, it probably wasn't as hard as others. But from deep down, I do thank you for wanting to participate in this guild. Now, there are going to be a I do apologize. One moment.
Dr. Z really walked up and said, "Hey, Gil, this seems pretty neat and set up." Yeah, well, until yeah, he asked if this was so basically, you know, guilds are just a good way to be able to get sent around to different areas and learn things, which is what Z wants to do, right?
You're okay. Calm down.
Okay. I gotta read it
I do apologize that some Fae were talking to me.
It's okay.
But once again, I do thank you for all joining. For the ones interested in joining, for signing in, and everything has been noted down. Now, I do have one request, and for the members of the Pathfinders Guild, you might remember this, but we do have a role system. So, whatever role you would like to come and fill out, please fill out in the book. And feel free to wander the place as you like. For the people who don't have anywhere else to go, we do supply dorms and a medical facility. So, with that being said, I have a small quest for you guys, if you guys are willing to take it on.
Sounds like a plan.
Of course.
You see, I kind of lost somebody. And I know they're by the lake, and they really want to play a game right now.
Games are fun. Hopefully I don't turn into a vegetable.
You won't turn into a vegetable buttons.
Okay, good.
So whoever finds her, I will give you 100 gold to start out. Or something equivalent to it.
Are we free to go?
You are free to go. Good luck.
Understand?
Very good.
Well, I guess I'm tagging along.
Do we?
Question. Something
The
about
flux happened to take me when you were explaining what where this little quest was.
Okay.
maybe wishes to play a game.
Somebody at the lake for me. 100 gold or
Well, so you know, it is generally the idea is that something led him here. So when he said fate, it's not entirely wrong. While not entirely being right either. Generally, the idea is that it's the Fade that gets us that, you know, opens the way and leads people to where they need to go.
It has been a while.
Yeah, hello. How are you?
I'm doing good. Actually, I branched off into lightning magic now. But I have been. When magic.
In Pathfinders. I can do at least one thing.
At least you have something new.
Yes. Also, lake stuff.
I'll just go to not enter the lake, thank you.
So what? We're going to the other side.
Well,
There's a boat.
you can check around it. How about we do this?
Easy. I'm really bad at
He's
swimming.
already going.
So
Here,
I'm
you can
just
just
gonna
take the
sink
boat.
real hard.
Take the boat.
Okay.
Take the boat.
I was just gonna walk
I'm
to
gonna
the bottom
join
of
you on
the
the
sea.
boat.
Guess I'm going on the boat. Right, to the boat. We're sailing.
I told you it's dense. Yeah, we suppose you do not have to swim either.
I am just rolling on the ground.
Understandable.
Indeed. Hello. I am Greta, a potato spirit.
We are hearing some source of child laughter.
Indeed.
I thought I heard something underwater.
Me too.
Oh, hi, hello. Do
It
people
is
that
Syrian.
talk and walk underwater?
We assume that this is who are we looking for?
I believe so. Wait, we're looking for someone?
Yeah, indeed, looking for somebody who is wanting to play the game.
Oh, interesting. Rolling, rolling. I am just in the water bed. Rolling, rolling. Rolling potato.
This is looking rather ominous. This is looking ominous. But what is term? Why not? Here we go.
Imagine there is a box you can click on to teleport up. Right here.
Where?
Yeah, where my voice goes.
Well, this is nice place, but perhaps this is not what we are looking for.
No, but it is out by the lake, so it's worth a shot. Alright, let's check back.
Very good. After you. We hear it as well. It is toying with us. Unsettling.
Wants to play a game.
There should be one for you to teleport out as well. This one is just a little bit harder to find, I believe. I know for a fact they put one down.
I found it. It's right here. It's right here.
Okay.
I got this. 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 Right? It's gonna wiggle it around, and we're gonna do the magic of healing.
That is the most.
Healing.
Oh no!
It
Someone
is
actually
a
stepped
spirit.
on them.
It is not real. It is just a spirit.
I didn't step on it. I went to grab it and it just.
Squash potato. Wait,
I didn't
maybe.
need to.
I got this. All right, stand back. The voodoo magic and the necromancy magic coming. Get your
I'm scared. I didn't mean to.
You are squashing the potato.
It's okay. You're okay.
Turning it into a punch.
Okay, well now he's gonna be a punch. Alive!
So we are going to bear witness to the first zombie mashed potato.
Or eyes chicken, or eyes.
Hi, Sarah. Sarah, I think there's a friend out there in the water.
That might be who you're looking for.
Normally works. Takes a while.
Easy.
So it makes it a little hard. They did tap me on the shoulder,
I
though.
heard somebody in the water, but I don't think I saw them.
They're like laughing. I'm not a
You see a squashed potato on the floor. So.
I mean, I'm
Not again.
I put him together and I tried rising him and he's not working. And I tried healing him, I tried putting him together, I tried doing my necromancy magic. I can't help him.
You'll find them in the kitchen.
I'm very uncertain of what to do with this situation.
The potato. The potap. Perhaps tonight we will have the French fries. The fried potato.
You're still fairly strong, Cassandra. It's fine. It apparently it's coming back to somewhere.
Yeah, they back to the search for the child.
My name is Pixel.
You are fine.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yes, you know. I'm right here. Ush.
Okay. If you're right here.
Well, I'm here now.
Okay. Actually, can you do me a favor? Can you go mess with my friends a little bit? It's gonna be
How do
interesting
people
to
become
learn
part of your character if a player joins? Do you know how to get to make any? Do you mean how do people become a part of this guild? If a player joins it, do you get to make use of any of their skills and knowledge? What exactly do you mean?
So I'm assuming this one is right underneath
see.
the red crystal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you made it here just in time. Wow.
This is cool.
I'm sorry, are we
We were
intruding?
told by our friend Sarah that we were looking for somebody because they lost sight of you and that they were going to play a game with you. But, truth be told,
Do you mean the individual cells?
we just want to play the game anyways.
Games are fun, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They are, especially when the Guildmaster shows up. Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
What the fuck?
How now are you
Sarah, I'm not quite
doing?
I'm not quite sure, but I think your friend is here somewhere. I don't want to be rude.
No. It's so they're all the same. You'd call it race, being. They're all. It's like, think about it like if a person was a cell and then a bunch of people.
Come over here. That way they don't win you.
Like they're all the same thing. It can't absorb. It's not like it can absorb other people. It can. Und so it is.
Oh, hello.
It's nice to formally meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Pixel.
Pitzel.
You should know where that name comes from. You were with me when that happened.
I know, but it's been a long time since I've heard that name.
So the things they're all basically the same species of organism, which is why they can combine and share information, and that's just that's how they work.
So I told her we're going to play
I
a
can't
game. I wanted to play a game.
absorb
I was so excited
anyone
for a game.
and like eat their knowledge or anything.
Well, I think the game should probably continue.
What game? Be more precise.
Well, I thought we were still playing hide and seek, since no one's brought you to me yet.
True. Expecting.
I was about to run up and just like push her over to Sarah, and then we'd be
You
done.
had a perfect chance. I don't know why you didn't do it, Zink. You should have just done it.
Because I
you should have just
didn't
gone
wanna
in
be
there,
rude.
grabbed her, been like, touch you. No, that
didn't-
would have
I
been
thought
it.
that
That
might
would have
be
been
a
it.
little
So
rude.
easy.
Oh no, no worries, crazy.
It's okay.
Yeah, so there's it's
Continue.
all.
Tank, get in there.
Well, we shall see you on the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries, crazy. So yeah, basically it's as I mentioned, it's a collective of what it can be considered single cell organisms who form a whole, and if they form a whole, if they are connected, their intelligence increases to sentient levels.
Here's a bread wet. It's just a wet bread. Okay.
Ah, we have the question for you. Are you able to see any individuals who are invisible?
No go. Game's still on. Gotta find him again.
I see. What do they look like anyway?
Well, tell you what, if you happen to see somebody who is hiding,
Oh, it's her daughter.
good. If you help us catch it, we will give you a treat.
And you gotta have hobbies while you're out here.
Perhaps a little coin or something to eat. This is acceptable terms. Fantastic. We will depend on your special eyes to tell us if you see this individual. We will start that way.
Can you take the boat back?
I know I can, but eventually I'm gonna have to get over my I fear if we need to do a mission with water.
You don't have to go if you don't want.
I've literally had my own comp. Long time. Oof. I don't like it. And that's
Yep.
Anything happen while we were swimming around?
If you could eat someone's brain like a mind flayer, it'd be pretty metal. So here's the thing. Technically, we can't. Technically, anything organic, this thing, Zur can eventually, you know, disintegrate and make itself. The more solid it is, the more difficult it is. But it's still, all it is it breaks it down to nutrients. It doesn't, like, it's not like stealing your memories or anything. Well, have you seen the child who we are searching for?
Not recently.
They are tricksy. They have a power of invisibility.
I'm rolling.
There's that potato.
It appears as it is not dead. Is that all? Well, we shall continue our search.
Very well.
Good luck.
What do we have going on here? Welcome, Origin. This is some role-playing in VRChat. First episode of this particular new adventuring guild. What will happen if two groups of cells at sentient levels meet? Well, so right now, as far as we know, all of the collective is together that's currently on this mortal plane. There is theoretically more where they came from, but they do not know where they came from because there was nothing. Like, it's literally a void that they came from. So it's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, this place looks like this because there's no look.
Multiple times, yes. The thing is not finding them, but getting them to Sarah.
Oh, interesting.
I have a couple of ways of doing it, but I really don't want to.
I also have ways of doing it that I also don't want to do. Why do I keep rising? Stop rising.
What do we call you anyway? I don't want to just refer to you as water spirit all the time.
Oh, are you a spirit?
That's really.
Are you the lady of the lake?
Call me that, that's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah, the shape continues.
You know what? Screw it. You know what? The 100 goes on the ground.
Go down.
Okay.
I've managed to put underwater. I don't like it.
They are around indeed, but we do not know how to catch them.
Can you move some of the dirt around in the water?
Okay.
Dear.
Well done. That worked. Grab.
Come with me.
Let's go to an adventure.
By the way, so everything you see on this guy, yeah, I said adventure. Everything you see on this guy is a part of him. So the clothes are part of him, the hat's a part of him, the cane's a part of him. Everything that is on this guy is a part of him, excluding the mask. That's not. We were so close. It looks like somebody else got to them first. Yeah. But we appreciate your assistance nonetheless. It was a pleasure working with you. I 5. There you go. Now then. Oh, we're not going on a goddamn adventure. No adventures! It's a forbidden word. Yeah, so basically, like, the clothes aren't actually clothes. The clothes are just fashioned by the collective to make it look like it's clothes. But the clothes are still the collective. Theoretically, this leads to the possibility of taking on any sort of clothing. But the collective prefers this. So the two things that the collective has a difficult time doing, though, are faces, as I said, and colors. Which is why most of everything they have is gray, because that's generally how they are going to appear, is gray. They've been able to make some things look metallic, you know, the goldish. But other than that, it's hard. So if we're on a mission and we find some bad guys who are wearing all gray and, you know, a hood so that we don't have to show our face, then everything's great. We're going to become that guy. But otherwise, it's, you know, a little hard. They could theoretically turn themselves into a pickle. A gray pickle.
Also, you're gonna have a lot of fun in this guild if you join.
Right there. There you go. Alright, cool. Now you've got tears.
Wait, they're not here.
Why have I talked to
It's okay. You gotta sell it. You gotta sell it. You gotta sell it.
You know, from my point of angle, Aura is completely hidden behind the pillar.
I'm crying. Wow, stop looking. Stop. Stop. You stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that. Stop that.
Would you like the 100 gold or something equivalent to it?
I'll take the equivalent.
Okay, you get to decide on what you want as the equivalent. It could be information or items I can fetch for you.
Wow.
Tear. I'll take a mission.
Fair enough.
You are so adorable.
Inform you when I have one.
Gently head pats.
Thank you.
Well, I do have
Sorry.
a couple, but...
A gray pickle, that sounds suggestive.
I'm going to try and meet you. Be careful.
What? No,
Taking this out properly, so.
Watching you. I'm watching you.
I'm surprised you didn't ask about...
You can see me. You can have me.
Technicality,
Where
even
is
if
that
you
had a
eat
daughter?
him,
I don't
he's just
understand
gonna
why it is you
transfer
couldn't
to
take
another
his son and
potato
rape me when
anyway.
You had the audacity to go and have a child, and then
Oh no, he's going to eat you. I don't know how he wants to do it. I know it.
and then not tell me anything about this entire adventure when you sent me.
I don't know.
I think I'd turn him into a baked potato before he could.
I'm going to go cry.
This is slander.
I'm just stating.
Aura, let me answer your
I'm just stating, if you did try, I'd turn you
She's
into a baked potato. Just stating.
2, I adopted her while I was building this place, so I was
But I'm
quite
not
busy.
gonna eat anybody.
3, you know how hard it is to send a
Aw.
letter from the
Don't lie
Feywild
to me.
so
Don't
it's
you
where
lie to
work?
me.
I'm not lying to you. How dare you? Do I look like I have stomach?
Watching you.
Not that hard,
Job,
considering
I'm watching
time
you.
I'm in the Feywilds. Unofficial
Do you feel it
nightly
now?
duty stuff.
You're supposed to use tentacles? Yeah, a lot of his powers are gonna appear tentacle-ish.
Something to go ahead. Go fix your snacks.
Change it in the future. Primary.
Did somebody say snacks?
For example, if I didn't like
Yeah,
that,
it's over there.
I can always go for to be a
Go get it.
mask, or not a mask.
Okay.
To be one of
Well,
the other
now that we've got the Justice Bean, and now that I have a mission, and now that everybody's happy, can we get, like,
I don't know exactly.
I don't know, I'm hungry. I need to get food. So I'm gonna get food.
There's a kitchen right
And then I'll be back.
Someone needs food. Hold on, the chef is coming.
Yes,
It's gonna be really ironic that the potato is going to chef.
Very similar to this
yeah.
one before. So
The potatoes is also named as carrot.
trust me on that.
I feel it's hot.
If you wanted.
But maybe less tentacle, perhaps, and I'd like to call them more tendrils. So if you kind of see what's coming off of his face, it's going to be a lot more of that, although some of it is going to be... Oh, wow, I am very dark in here on this cam.
Wait, you mean,
It's just like just a fucking shit silhouette.
How we do quests around here. We get quests from the people.
I mean, yeah.
We take them and do them and come back. You don't have to stay here.
I mean, I'm
You
still
can
technically, I
leave
guess,
and come
both
back.
the shield and the sword because
Huh.
I do have a lot
Well,
of
that's
defensive powers.
weird.
I guess it's primarily shield.
Nice to meet you.
'Cause I could do more now. Like I could do that. I could do this. And I got
You're stuck in that form for now. Why don't you go to
and
Council
this one I
Guild,
could kind
read
of
about that,
move around a
so
little
she
bit.
knows.
I keep jumping.
We might be able to help you later down the line.
I feel like I have.
So, outside I'm fine, but inside here, I'm totally fucked.
Please ignore that.
That's really weird.
I kind of agree with them.
And who are you, Mrs. Smoke?
Jump around.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, say again?
Transform back. Something's keeping her in that form.
Who are you?
We are Dr. Zurzavar.
Careful, unless you want to get stepped on again. Careful.
see. Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Is it is a pleasure is all ours.
If that's the road.
As in you are?
Actually, 2 rolls. I'm gonna just say.
Oh, I'm Sarah's daughter. The Guildmaster's daughter.
Very good, Scaraz Zator. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Would you like the role of healer again, or would you like something else?
Healer would be fine.
Yes.
Actually, that's what I intend to be here.
Would you like to see the hat?
Making sure people are okay.
We do have a fully fit medical bay.
Hi, I'm Blake.
I was actually checking it just now.
Nice to meet you.
There you are.
Nice to meet you.
Unfortunately, we're not able to let it go. You see, this is a part of ourselves.
You were like watery all back there. Are you a fae?
Thus it must stay attached to ourselves.
I see.
Audrey.
Big man in black.
It's
Why
cool.
don't you talk to me?
Isn't it? It's completely great.
What is your name?
Easy, back off.
Ethan.
I realize that they have the kokomi hair.
Nice to meet you. My name is Sarah.
Come on. What is
Have you checked their infirmary?
You officially signed
Looks like they're.
We have not perhaps lead on?
So, I don't know if
Hmm.
you can explain roles
Perhaps.
but it's practically a
I tried laying on the bed. It feels comfortable.
Very good. It is in there.
So we do have magic, melee, range,
Indeed, it is.
medical, stealth, and diplomacy. Which one of those would be of interest to you?
Well, anyway,
I am mostly a melee
Hmm.
and ranged combatant, however, I am able to vary with other roles.
Well, we have beds and dividers at least. Privacy curtains.
It is rustic, but serviceable.
Hopefully, we don't need more than 4.
Do you are you a magical persuasion of healing, or do you do practical sort of stuff?
I do practical and magical. I am a cleric after all, so I have my divine magic for healing, and I've learned to do herbalism and alchemy to supplement my ability to heal, as you cannot depend always on magic to solve everything. Everyone has a finite amount of mana, and even as a cleric, you have a finite amount of spells per day.
It is difficult to describe. It is not quite magic, but it is not a matter of tools either. What would be best way to explain? It is ability of ours which we can just do. We get in there, we stitch and fix, and it is fixing
Practical
things
medicine.
that are broken or so on and so forth. I assure you,
Yeah.
it is quite painful for those that experience it, but well, it is hard to set the bone back together without it causing pain to the.
So I fully understand. Basically, practical medicine is the traditional way of performing medicine on a person is complicated, say the least, and it is not as instant as magic would be.
Perhaps we are still explaining the wrong. We do not use tools or devices. We use ourselves.
Ah. So, you give part of yourself to heal the other.
It is more like we reform a part of ourselves to fix things. It is draining on our stamina, of course, but thankfully it is not dependent on the mana.
I see. What a unique way of performing medicine.
Are you actually a healer?
Of sorts, indeed.
Okay. Well, I am taking down just a general gist of like roles for parties so that they know.
Of course.
What would you like to be marked down as?
We do specialize in the medical sense, but we also are able to hinder movements of enemies if necessary.
Yep.
Sets the one on the sets the little one on the
Well, let's go ahead and set you up as medical, because that would also.
Okay. Okay, where did you hurt yourself?
From the sounds of it, it sounds like you have support magic as well.
This would be a correct assumption.
Behind you.
Is it actually broken or bruised?
With also being medical, you also have
Perfectly fine.
You'll be getting access to more specialized healing stuff within this room.
Okay, it's not that
This
bad.
is fantastic to hear.
Just here, slap you a healing herb.
Scared me, sorry.
Then
Hi.
bandage that up.
There's a lot of people in here.
You'll start feeling a
Can we go outside?
cooling sensation in the wound. Okay, you're all set.
Hi.
Of course.
You said I was interesting?
It's interesting in its own right.
I'm not that interesting. I kind of prefer it, to not be interesting.
Be careful now.
Where did she go?
You're wearing a cute dress.
Looking over your toolkit, man.
Where's Sarah?
Did they go
We
outside?
are back over that way.
Mom. Oh, right. You're Sarah's daughter, right?
Well, it
Everyone's
seems
busy.
as though we may be working together for the foreseeable future.
Good to know. Looking forward to it. Maybe we can learn from each other.
Ah, this is a good thing.
That's news to me. I didn't know.
Indeed.
That Sarah had a kid.
What if they have an alchemy lab over here?
We did go upstairs and see
Upstairs?
perhaps space to do so.
And head pets.
Well, shall we then?
I love giving elemental.
Very good.
Yeah, right?
Cover. Something from my past.
And this door to the left.
Oh. Perhaps this is the. I guess this is where the potions are.
Perhaps part of it. This does look like the storage unit. We wonder what is in these. Well, it is more through that door.
Be careful
What
with
were
those.
you? Very careful.
Apparently, this one is for hair growth. Maybe someone's balding.
Perhaps it can work on us.
I think he was the one who made it. That little potato.
That is one magical potato.
So, this one's for a men's health. Apparently, it's labeled "See a healer" if it's still up in 3 hours.
Bizarre.
No, study.
This will take some time to sift through.
Indeed. I've grabbed 2 books and they're both different topics, so I think it's safe to assume that there's a wide variety of subject matter covered by this study.
Indeed. Yeah. We are already pleased to see where we are.
Yeah.
Perhaps we will learn something new from these books. Some of them look quite old.
I'm being carried. What the hell? Let me go.
The spirits are
There goes the
restless.
potato. Yeah. Indeed. Wonder what's in here. Huh. Interesting. It seems to
They
be
look like perhaps treasure cases.
trophy room of
That
sorts.
seem to be empty inside at the moment.
The doll had a request for help.
I see some of the books over here are
That way. No.
rare first edition books.
Which way?
They would have.
Interesting.
They jumped off the balcony.
They went that way.
Just a balcony.
This is quite a nice view. Perhaps we should make request to put out few chairs and a table. Have it be a little reading area.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Good.
Wonder what these structures are over here.
They are quite round.
Yes, indeed. Haven't gotten to check any of the structures beside the guild hall.
When we walked by that one, it seemed to be some sort of forge and well, blacksmith.
Interesting.
Wonder
So I guess if
there
anyone
is
has a
somebody already
An
there
actual
to work
blacksmith?
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It could be nice. Have someone who's ready to be commissioned at a moment's notice.
Perhaps. We do not, for most part, require the usual weaponry or armor, but we are sure it will be useful for somebody.
Yeah. I mean, I have a sword. If I need it repaired, I can always stop by.
It is quite nice to have one hand.
Indeed, it is.
Just like a jack of all trades when it comes to combat. Pretty much the only thing I'm good at.
Are you better with your fist? I would probably
Train my
say
flies after all.
Looks like someone's in here.
And then here
Knock,
comes
knock.
Drake. Come in.
Oh.
And we
Hello
hope
there.
we are not interrupting.
No, I think we were about to finish up here.
Let me see. I take it this is your office?
Yes, it is actually.
Ah. I guess important meetings will be held over here then.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. I do love how well stocked your studies are.
Thank you. I
Hmm.
may have borrowed a couple of them from Quill.
And I saw your alchemy lab there with some questionable potions labeled.
We don't talk about those.
No, I want to discuss it with whoever made it, though. But that's for a later date.
Yeah, we'll leave that for later date right now.
Oh, what the hell, Tank?
Very well.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Was there any more questions?
No, not right now. Well, we'll talk later then.
Hey, good rest of time to you in here.
Oh, there goes the potato.
Hi.
Trick down.
Regarding that,
I wanted to prank. I had the urge to prank. Maybe it's the Feywilds.
woods where
Just be like, hi, when you walked out.
I potentially would have been still lost.
Yeah.
Then died there.
As long as you
They
don't get
seem
yourself in trouble.
Titanic.
Yeah, I'm a giant.
As long as you are not attacking the Titanic, we are quite good.
Left this place.
Attacking the what?
It would most likely
Is
return
the
back to where
Titan?
you went through the port.
Back into the Lost Woods.
Oh,
So I'm stuck here.
Not
apparently I
I'm not
saw a
following.
potion over there
because there are
saying that it can
portals,
make you big.
It doesn't lead you
But if it lasts for more than 3 hours, talk to a healer.
Maybe a.
Oh.
Maybe the white owl turns up here.
You want to
That sounds
try
like a
it?
problem.
See if you can go
Sit,
bigger than...
Maybe.
That is perhaps an entirely different type of attacking.
Otherwise, I'm pretty much.
Oh.
I don't know how to navigate the Lost Woods.
It's for a later discussion. Have fun.
Okay.
Do be careful to not crush the desk below you. We assume the guild master would not like such a thing.
Thank you for the talk.
They don't want to get in trouble
I'm just trying to stand here.
on day one.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, you down? You were okay. I was just trying to. I wanted to do the high, but then you okay.
Where would we go though? Just the shimmering fields or whatever.
Never mind then.
Outside that, we're into
You
the
missed your chance.
What's up, Kyria?
Deceive us and trick us. What were you thinking though?
We see your hole.
Spirit creature. Ask the spirit creature which of the deadly places to avoid.
You seem to have gotten smaller.
Or places where no
Yes,
one wants to go.
I did just change my size. I'm a giant. I can do that. I'm really big.
From those areas and we'll go the rest of the areas better for us.
My dad's like really big though. Bigger
It
than this
is
building.
giant after all.
Hey, at least nobody has to worry about
It has its own
flaring up.
issues, but I mean,
Unless it's a new magic.
It's kind of neat being big. It just being able to say hi to people on the second floor is kind of
Had
fun.
a lot of.
How long ago RP started? We've been
And
live
again,
for
if you try
about
to bite
2.5
me, I'll turn you
hours.
into a baked potato.
I'm not trying. Okay, where is that slenderest person? I am not going to eat anybody.
What is happening?
Angry potato.
No, a big left again.
Well, it has died twice today already. We believe
Yeah?
that would make anybody a little
Can't try and
angry.
eat anybody. I am literally the chef. Why?
I was joking, Carrot. I'm sorry. I was joking.
I'm glad you're joking. Some of the people here currently doesn't.
Potato named Carrot. Right.
Yes, I am Carrot, the potato spirit.
I'd love some stew. I'd love some stew.
A
right
potato
now,
named
though.
Carrot is also the chef.
Apparently,
be-
they
Oh,
were
quite a
named
mystery.
by the guild master.
I made the joke about him biting me, and he's like,
I see.
"That slanderous person." He was like so scared that that was gonna spread around. I was joking. Oh my gosh.
Spreading news that I was going to eat somebody, especially that martial artist. What was their name? Bling Blong? Yeah, that person. I'm gonna give them the. I'm gonna give them a soggy bread. What else? Surely I cannot. No, I cannot do that.
We can hear your internal monologue.
I'm going for a walk.
Sometimes it's best to just let people talk.
That's external.
Sometimes I get too curious for my own good.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
am.
gonna bite anyway. Just gotta worry about people biting you.
I expect that. That is why Sarah bought a lot of sack of potatoes.
I mean, I understand my situation is very different from other people's. It's not like other people have this tragic, sad tale.
Does Dr. Z have a home? Technically, yes. So a lot of the metaverse takes place in Zephyra City, right? And so that's where he would have originally lived. Has rents an apartment. So my canonical thing about the Doc and his personal living / wealth situation, he's actually kind of wealthy. Mostly because his time spent floating around as a cloud, he saw a lot of people hide valuables in various places. And so when he, gained full sentience and realized that money is a thing, they went back and basically kind of grave robbed, but more like ruins robbed. And got a bunch of treasure, like lost treasures, and sold those to get a bunch of money. So he's, minorly wealthy in some ways, but doesn't really need to spend money on anything in particular. Because, you know, doesn't need clothes. Doesn't really need anything material. But, you know, he'll buy books and knowledge and stuff and things that make it look like he has a normal life to most people. Tries to blend in as much as possible in that sense. We
So I
believe
figured out it's like
the round structure, perhaps they are the dorms the guildmaster spoke about. They are full of beds.
I see. So I understood a little bit of the psychology of that potato spirit. Apparently it has a vor fetish.
They enjoy being eaten?
Apparently so. He's apparently he's able to transfer his spirit into different potatoes as long as it's something that's sanctioned by Sarah, like specific potatoes that are approved. He's spoken about getting transferred while being eaten.
While we do not eat in the traditional sense, we do not think we would prefer to eat potato as it is screaming, or in this case, perhaps moaning in ecstasy.
Yes. So, just bear in mind if you are eating a potato, a baked potato, anything that's a whole potato, be careful just in case it all of a sudden starts talking.
Perhaps while we are here, we will avoid from the potatoes. So we do wonder what happens if you cut them up for the French fry. It is all part screaming at the same time, or is it just one slice?
Apparently, it's capable of transferring its consciousness even while being damaged, so
Does
who knows,
it have
maybe
to
it's
be a whole potato, or can it be just a small piece?
it has to be a whole potato that's approved by Sarah, apparently. But it is just because it's approved by Sarah doesn't mean that.
The moment you cut
go ahead.
it in half, it is no longer inhabiting the potato.
Or it could still be there and just needs to transfer out.
This now begs the question: if you peel the potato, is it naked?
Good question. I'll go ask it once I see it again.
Does it become
sure
bashful? Do you have to look the other way while cooking the naked potato?
That's a good question.
Well,
if I run into it again, I'll make sure to ask it. It seems to be quite willing to answer questions.
Fantastic. It is a new experience for sure. We have never met a spirit of a potato.
Yes, I've never encountered one before either.
Especially
Something
what
to
you just
satisfy our
talked.
curiosity. Yeah, exactly. Definitely something that can satisfy our curiosity.
If you excuse us, we will take a short break. We will be right back.
Very well. Talk to you later.
When I heard that.
You've missed a lot of potatoes. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and I am also thirsty as fuck. So I'm just gonna hop into this tent and respawn. So we'll be taking a short little break here. Well, that's not creepy at all. All right. Give me a few moments, guys, and I'll be back.
Sad and lonely, sad and lonely, lonely and sad. I got no friends, but that's okay, 'cause at least I got, hands. Hands and no friends, hands and no friends, that's the life for me!
All right, and we're back. So how you guys doing? Hope everyone's good. Two more Monster Hunter streams before AA should increase you to 50K. Yeah. We'll be doing Monster Hunter tomorrow and Friday for sure.
Hello? Sammy, are you talking? I can't hear you. Hold on. Hold on. It might be me.
So yeah, we got a couple more days of that, and then we're back to AA on Saturday. Hooray! I doubt anything's really going to be going on in AA both Saturday and Sunday, other than like kind of maybe there's a class or something. But because we have the dance on the weekend after, should clean up this real quick. Hold on. Still have on the 16th is going to be the dance from AA, so I doubt anything major is going to happen in the next couple of days. It'll be chill, quote-unquote, days. Maybe some plot advancement, but nothing fight-wise or anything of that sort. That's my general... It's going to be my guess, but I could also be very wrong, and my... Okay, there we go.
Hello? Hope it works now.
Is this not... Whoa. Why are we... What the fuck? Why did we just completely lose tracking on this? Please? You reconnect? What? Fuck. The hell? What the? this completely lose tracking? There we go. That was weird. All right. I just got here kind of sick at the moment, so hopping between random streams on Aether Chronicles. Oh, nice, nice. Well, welcome, Frodo. I haven't actually ever managed to get to Aether Chronicles, but that's mostly because on Mondays I'm busy with Ascension. But hopefully one day. But welcome regardless. They actually gave a day for the dance? Yes, yes, yes. I do know what I'd go to as Aether Chronicles if I ever manage to get there. And I think what'll happen is probably whenever Ascension goes on, you know, it's like post-season break, I'll probably start going to Aether. Monday sessions are also packed. Yeah, that's another problem. But, you know, for now, I have another RP going on, so I don't need to worry about it too much. I have a feeling a lot of Ascension people are, though, when the RP is on break, are going to head there. I mean, there's already a bunch who go there regardless. In a total of 80 in the world, which I think is cap. Yep. Yep. I'm really glad to hear it's going well. I am signed up on as a mentor on there. You know, I've been doing a lot of role playing throughout the past few years and a lot of tabletop stuff before then.
Excuse me. That will never leave my brain. Anyway.
Yes.
And this is why we don't get
What do you
buttons
name
vegetables.
buttons?
Yes.
Oh boy. The door believes it remembers meeting you from Pathfinders.
I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think I encountered you before. I remember you wanting to actually be a part of the guild.
Buttons.
By the way, I spoke to Carrot about the whole getting peeled thing. Yeah. Apparently, he doesn't consider himself to be clothed at all, so he's always naked.
It's okay. I gave them a little pompadour, so now at
This
least they have hair.
not too surprising.
I got crushed.
I'm glad.
And now I'm in the new body.
Okay, I gotta go talk to Sour before
Okay,
his
come here.
brain has a stroke.
Understood.
Okay.
But then I'll see you later.
Jump up.
I have jumped
Here
up.
we go.
Ooh.
Shape water.
No, she gave her pompadour earlier. Was cute.
PC.
Okay. That should work.
Yep. Aha!
Fabulos.
Exactly. Now.
Looks good.
I will not go outside because the last time I went outside, someone squashed me and I lost my pompadour. So now I will be remaining in this area.
And who squashed you?
Would that make you mashed
That
potato?
guy. That's
Which guy?
That slanderous
This is Cassandra.
person who the
What is Cassandra again?
Please don't redeem anything while I'm
It was
RPing
the-
Delta.
it
You know
was
this.
The martial artist named Bling Blong.
There's a martial
I
artist
see.
named Bling Blom.
Blake Zhang.
Well, yes.
Sad and lonely,
Yes, the person
sad
that you're
and
referring to.
Delta,
lonely.
what did I just
Lonely
say?
and sad.
Apparently, if you
I
make
got
them
no
wet, they
friends,
turn
but
into
that's
a girl.
okay. Cause at least I
So I'm
got
curious
What did I
about
literally just
hands
say?
and no friends, hands and no
There's
friends.
so
That's
many
the
things
life
in that.
for me.
Sentence.
It's like Bling Blong one half.
Yeah, don't Delta, don't.
Okay, I'm gonna go out now.
You know this. I asked you guys to not do
How
that
did they turn back
while I'm
into
on RP because I literally
real
cannot
body?
hear anything else during then.
A name was not explained.
It was interesting.
Perhaps
They got
a
splashed.
time
by
It's
and
fine.
water.
I just, you know, I expect that from new people. I don't expect that from people who are here a lot.
That begs
So, you know,
Interesting.
just so everyone else knows as well, please don't use the lines
No,
while
we're
I
not
if
talking
I'm
about that
if I'm
as
just
we
out
go.
and walking around by myself and talk to you guys, absolutely, that's fine. While there's other people talking, please don't.
Therefore, water is not wet.
Bam.
It is true.
that answered
Water makes things wet, but it is not inherently wet itself.
Indeed, though wet can also be referred to as other liquids, it does not have to be water.
This is true.
Hmm.
But most liquid things, the base is the water.
Indeed.
But there is certainly other things that are not. Perhaps some of the metals, for example.
Perhaps if you doused something with mercury, that would be considered wet.
Okay, I
Is it
only asked for a
only
few
water
questions, but-
that can be considered wet, or is it any liquid? That is, we suppose, the question.
I can see no
The
way
dog
to
believes
ask it.
the term wet only refers to water
Yeah.
and water-adjacent liquids.
I am gonna head out now.
This
Oil
question
does not make
has led
things
to
wet,
many,
it makes them oily.
many discourse.
It is true. It is the next thing we were going to ask. What about the oils?
Therefore, if something was dosed in mercury, perhaps it would be mercury.
Mercurial, perhaps.
Perhaps.
It is a interesting question, to be sure.
Though mostly semantics.
Yes, it is true. But it is always a new thing to learn. That is the fun of it all.
Properly defining things such as that will avoid confusion to most.
This is true. We do not want to have miscommunications about various topics.
True. This communication is can detract from getting the facts straight and could make things worse.
True.
Miscommunication is the most dangerous enemy when it comes to diplomacy.
We have heard much about the battles where communication is broken and it is chaos.
That is true. Once the line of communication between the allies is severed, being able to follow up on any plans would be burdensome.
Difficult to be sure. But we are pleased to see you back whole and seemingly functioning.
I think for favors.
The
and
doll
for
is
spots within the forest.
almost at full function. There are a few minor chips and cracks in the porcelain that may need later repairs. However, these are minor. The main issue was moss clogging up the joints. That has thankfully been cleared by...
I know. But
The doll misplaces their name. The entity that refers to themselves as non-living.
knowing her, she's not going to just
We would not know which one.
Reverberous voice.
If you wanted to join the guild, she let you got through.
Happen to know which one?
You had basically Sarah's.
It matters not too much.
I must say,
The doll has a request.
Of course.
Do either of you have access to significant fabric supplies or know of someone that does?
Not at the moment.
We know stores that sell such things back in the city, but it is quite a trek.
Likewise, my monastery would probably. Yeah, my monastery would probably have supplies, but it's quite a trek to go back there right now.
Yeah, are you looking for something in specific?
Stretching her arms above her head.
Merely replacements for
Basically,
the dress the doll currently
everybody
wears.
follows the rules.
The doll is perfectly capable of creating the dress. Its patterns are well memorized. However, the doll does not have the ability to conjure the materials out of thin air.
So you are looking for the black and the white? Any specific material? Are you looking for the silk? The cotton? The
Its
polyester?
texture does not matter, as long as it is sturdy enough to be traveled in.
Very good. We
Softness
will.
and texture is not something the doll is concerned of.
We will. Next time we are in town, we will look around for such things. They should not be too difficult to obtain. It is a matter of just getting it back and forth.
Understood.
But perhaps we have been rude. We are Dr. Zurzavar. It is pleasure to make
A pleasure
acquaintance.
to meet you, Doctor.
And we've already
No, the doll is
met.
referred to as doll.
It is dull, you say?
Indeed. That is the doll's designation.
Very
Should there
good.
be another doll or doll-like entity, it is your prerogative to name the doll as you please.
Perhaps we shall find the name either way without the necessity of another doll present. But these things, they take a while. You cannot just name things all willy-nilly.
Whatever eases communications.
Okay, see, and that involves doing something.
Well, doll is easy to remember nonetheless.
Of course.
Right this way upstairs.
Also, it prevents people inherently presuming the doll is sentient and ascribing importance and value upon its continued existence.
I mean, I still think they're important.
You do not think you have importance?
The doll does have a function to fulfill and will be useful to keep around. Perhaps more important than a candlestick. However, The doll is not worth the value of a sentient being.
Alright, Constructs, you're gonna be going in there, okay?
Okay, if you say so.
You'll be fine.
Perhaps at most the value of a
As she places it in, the
precious gem
constructs kind
or
of, like,
something of
wrap
that
more
manner.
around it, but they don't want to leave.
I work a lot with precious gems, so I kind of find them high value.
Would you happen to be a jeweler, Miss Aurora?
I am technically a jack of all trades. Or maybe I should say Jill. I don't know. But anyways, yes, I work in fine jewelry and also clothing and apparel.
Oh.
Have a good one,
The doll
Frodo.
has just requested that if someone has access to fabrics, the doll would very much appreciate some, particularly of black and white variety. The dress
I can
the
do
doll
that for you.
currently wears seems to be particularly
Oh god, that's gonna be problematic.
worse for wear.
It's gonna be very uncomfortable if I'm trying to get.
I can do that for you. I can also fix the current dress that you have, if that's what you would desire.
The moss and mildew seems significantly ingrained. Perhaps a new one might be more efficient.
Understood. I will go ahead and I'll get with my distributor.
The materials are all that
perhaps-
are required. The doll is perfectly capable of reproducing this pattern.
Understood. Then I'll go ahead and I'll make sure that they get to you as soon as they can.
Very good.
The doll is
Perhaps
particularly
resistance
skilled
is
in
not
needlework.
needed.
However,
We had volunteered to look into some stores, but if you have a direct line to distribution, we will leave it to you.
I don't want to step on anybody's toes.
It is
If
quite
you've already got
alright.
it handled. Okay. Well then.
You seem to
like
be
I said,
more knowledgeable
offer
about
substance.
such things.
So, a little owl has just told me that we have another visitor from Pathfinders coming in soon.
I have a little pompadour.
Who?
A little scarecrow, probably.
Little scarecrow.
Oh, I'm not allowed to touch any of
Oh.
Actually, you guys are not allowed, I think. I don't know.
Well, I haven't seen Garbo in a while. Well, it's a friend.
the doll remembers.
I feel like my pompadour. Aurora makes me happy.
Yes, he's quite a helpful friend. I used to suffer from nightmares and he took care of it for me.
Corvo offered the assistance of ravens to guide the doll. However, once the doll was lost deep enough within the Feywild, it seems crows were non-existent.
Hey, we need to be within a certain... Did you do?
Aurora made me hair.
Indeed, she did.
Pompadour.
Now don't get crushed.
I won't.
That was an interesting sound.
It is true.
He's really happy about his pompadour. I'll be right back. I need to find the restroom.
I hope you all enjoy your stay at Stardust.
It is a interesting location to be sure, but not well displeasurable.
Many of the people are very willing to offer assistance.
I know. I know, that's why I said I wanted to.
Good, good.
The doll does hope that it is not becoming too much of a burden. And of course, will offer its assistance wherever it can.
Oh my god, you understand? Yes. Okay.
I know, right?
Well, as it is always the give and the take. You must give a little to get a little, is the common phrase.
The dough is primarily designed to give, however. It is
Well,
unbecoming
perhaps.
to take so much.
Perhaps you may find some things that you are interested in as you go along. And in that case, you can also take.
The doll does not have interests. However, it is particularly skilled in needlework and pottery. However, imagination and creativity are not things that the doll possesses. New designs cannot really be made, though it is very capable of reproducing from known patterns.
This is still the skill that is good to know.
They were learned primarily for the doll's own continued existence, should repair work be needed.
Well, perhaps for now that is the way, but well, things can change. Who knows where your life may lead you in the future?
Referring to it as life is a misnomer. Existence, perhaps.
Well, life and existence, they go hand in hand.
The doll does not wish to entertain the idea that it is living or sentient. It may lead others to make incorrect decisions about the doll's survival.
Perhaps
a directive.
Indeed. To learn about and interact with the Pathfinders Guild.
And may we ask who you were created by?
Where did you put the staff?
I locked it up in the campus.
The doll is not at liberty to pass on that information.
One of the...
The doll's master is secretive by nature.
You see?
They do not wish to be disturbed during their research.
Of course.
Right outside.
Well. Then...
later on.
Perhaps what we will say for now is we hope you are able to fulfill your function.
It seems with the numerous number of former Pathfinder members, this guild will sufficiently fulfill that purpose.
Very good, very good. It is always good to have the goal and a way to achieve such a thing. We have seen so many who are lost. They have no purpose or anything of the sort.
The doll does also have the standing orders of assisting any who require assistance.
Good, good.
To the best of the doll's abilities.
This is useful to know. Well, this is, we will keep this in mind, and if we have ask in the future, which you may be able to assist with, we may call your name if it is acceptable.
The doll will strive to expand its capabilities to better provide service to this guild.
Wonderful. We hope to have a fruitful working relationship with everybody present.
The doll looks forward to it, Doctor.
Yeah, you may call us Zurs, it is quite fine. No need for total formalities.
Understood, Mr. Zur.
Now we have a lingering question. You seem to have the bug above your shoulder. Maybe
The
to
Pathfinder
inquire?
moth. It is provided by Master to assist the doll in its duties. As the doll is somewhat lacking in the ability to see, writing and making reports is somewhat difficult. However, through the connection with the Pathfinder moth, Pagefinder moth, sorry, it is able to write and read on its pages. The moth
so
can
it is...
also transcribe books and other written letters upon contact, allowing the doll to read and understand them.
So it is your eyes and cognitive? Very good.
Somewhat. More of a written translator or scribe.
Very good.
The doll
It
cannot
is...
see through its eyes.
Oh, we see. So you are... and it is... VC? VC? Well, VC, perhaps... it is interesting. We, as a whole, do not see either. We see through magical means.
Do you perceive visible light there?
We are able to discern the colors and the what is it called? Wavelength of the different spectrum. But
That is fortunate.
it is not the same as the normal person with the eye and the cones and the colors.
The doll, however, cannot perceive visible radiation or radiation in mundane manner at all.
Some things are behind us as well. For instance, we could not see, how is it called, infrared. We are no heat-seeking capability.
Understood. Greetings. Are you referring to the doll? The doll is the doll. It is a pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Oh, wait.
I'm sure you did, Taj. Hello, how you doing?
In pieces?
Pardon?
Are you the one that was in pieces?
Yes, a short while ago the doll was in pieces. Multiple of its parts had been taken by various Fey entities.
See. So I think I see, a new fella coming soon in. Look at a scarecrow.
The doll believes the scarecrow is Corvo, correct?
Stackers are fucking up.
It didn't give me a name. There it is.
Good to see you too.
It's been a while, Corvo.
What the fuck is going on here?
Glad you're doing well.
Why is this... What the fuck?
still must apologize. It seems the crows were unable to find it after significant time in the face.
That would.
So I take it you received Sarah's invitation as well.
Dude, it feels like my viewpoint got all thrown off for some reason. Oh, what the fuck is happening to my trackers? Like, it feels like it's totally... When I'm still touching my...
Well, at least you're here now. That's all that matters.
It's odd. What's going on? Also, I still don't know why I'm super dark inside like this. It's really weird. I don't know what will be causing that. Yeah, like, what is going on? Me change into something else real quick. There's no mirror in here, is there? Shit. Okay. Hold on. We'll return there in just a moment. There's something definitely wrong, and I don't know if I need to reset my Okay, there we go. I think I just didn't have my legs closed enough. Think we're good now? Ah, it's weird. Ah. All right. Gonna go to the side.
Oh no.
Okay, hopefully we're good now.
Use the ledge. Make yourself easy to get down.
So,
okay.
It's a plush doll. I'm sure gravity doesn't hold any pain for it.
You say that. Anyways. I'm gonna go, freshen up for a bit. I'll be back. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay.
good see Aurora too.
Take care, Miss Aurora.
I'll be back.
Those of you who don't know, that is Skullmancer playing Corvo, aka Bile from Ascension.
Bit of a moment with just a lull in conversation right then. Anyways, how are you old Pathfinders finding the new guild house?
It's very lovely.
Well, it's nice seeing familiar faces once again. It has been a while.
The firm does seem somewhat larger than the previous guild.
Just so you could say.
Yes, it does seem it is a lot larger.
Perhaps appropriate considering one of the members is able to grow very large.
So for the most part, these lobbies are going to be a lot more social in nature, and then when we start getting like actual quests in,
one of the dormitories.
that's when things will pick up here a little bit. We'll probably have like a few events here and there in these lobbies, but expect that to be a lot more like that. I'm not too sure what CB has exactly planned, if there's going to be like an overarching plot line, or but you know, things will develop as they develop. These first few episodes are going to be a little bit slow, most likely.
Wait, is
Maybe this is
Hell.
will be best left private.
I'm glad to see you again.
Perhaps you are in audible range.
As you know, everyone's kind of just like quote unquote meeting each other for the first time and such.
Well.
I hope we get to work together.
Looking forward to it.
So is that potato is going to get smushed by me, and you're going to get smushed.
Smushed it.
I smushed it on purpose because he asked me to, and I don't want to do it by accident.
So it is your kink.
Mr. Carrot enjoys stepping.
I believe the kids nowadays call it stacking.
No, they were in so much pain. I did it to help them. Okay, just shut up, everyone.
That's.
She's going to pick up the puff.
Hey, Lynn.
Come on.
I have no words. I have no words.
Oh, do you now?
I wish I could say good.
What do I know?
I have a lot of things to attend to, sadly.
Pervert.
Sorry.
I'm not a
You
pervert.
have a push crawling up you. Don't freak
Sorry
out.
about.
You were being judged by a holy man. How does that feel?
Hi, little one.
I don't know. I'm probably older because I was bald moments ago. Until I had my pompadour.
What does that have to do with what you just said?
I'm not entirely sure.
How are you doing, Corvo?
It might be a cultural thing. Who knows?
Oh, come on!
Hey, what's
Isn't
that
like
at the
old
doorway?
people are like bald?
She's going to
What
squish
is that
the
at the doorway?
I do apologize, I haven't been around our place for a little bit.
Oh no.
Had a little bit of things to stand in.
Well, that happened.
Why? That is like the third time you did that.
It is now just a waste of potatoes.
No, I'm now convinced that the potato probably enjoys it.
Well, here comes another one.
Picks you up. Set you on the table.
Seems like we're going to have to.
Welcome back.
The question is,
Yeah, wonder what would happen if you tossed it into the frying
She
oil.
seems to be more of the nurturing type.
A question for you.
Yeah.
But at least find your dogs. Maybe I can
Nurtures
Yeah.
the potato.
Tossing it into frying oil or pot of hot water be painful or pleasurable?
That's a good question.
It is. Have you heard about pineapple?
Well, given the fact that even the guildmaster stepped on him, maybe we can find out ourselves.
It all depends on the kind of screams he makes when it happens.
Yeah. Although if he starts moaning, I'm out of their kitchen. I'm running out of the kitchen.
Yes.
We would not want to make the water cloudy.
Yeah.
Adventure, right?
Is she the only one who can undo that?
Yeah, from the starches it excretes, of course.
Yes, yes. Starches.
Yes.
Definitely starches. Yes.
I might need to see her at some point.
Potatoes are indeed rich of starch.
Before I forget. It's fine. You are not. It happens a lot. Hurting the potato.
But what if it likes being tossed into the hot water?
I don't care. You're not hurting the potato.
But if it is pleasurable to the potatoes, then is it hurting?
You know, I wonder what would happen if I can't speak with plants and animals and ask the other potatoes.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, that's
I think I am.
a good question. I mean, we can try.
Other potatoes have the ability to converse as well.
Well, through magical means, most plants can. It's not necessary that you have a conversation, as in what you and I are doing. It's a feeling you get.
Curious. We wonder what a non-spirit potato would have to say about anything, we suppose.
Well, we could find out.
I mean, normally plants do not have any sensory organs, and would they even feel it if they were cutting them or cooking them?
Oh, they do.
I take it you've already.
Cast.
I see.
When one first learns to cast it, one must also still learn to channel it.
The armored dude, not sure where he
Understandable.
Information at once.
So I take it,
Okay. Yeah, I should be good to go. So
they were screaming in pain.
What is that?
Some of them.
Hmm.
I distinctly remember a herd of herbivores not that far from where I was. I still remember the sound.
That's unfortunate.
Anyway, moving on. Let's not revisit that.
You see. But then again, there's regular plants. And there's that guy.
Yes, he seems to be a separate case, because I do not need to cast this with him. I wonder how he came to be, but I doubt we'll ever find out.
Well, he is the cook. And sometimes there's accidents in the kitchen.
In this place, there is a spirit of potato, and there is now a little doll running around by itself. So perhaps this place is not so unusual after all.
Yeah, I noticed that there's large amount of constructs and other unusual, let's say, life forms.
No, we are in the Feywild, so anything unusual is normal. Like her.
Perhaps we are not so.
Later.
Small game.
If anyone's looking for me, tell them I'll be back.
Okay.
I will.
Very good.
I'm glad nobody brought the incident with the. Never mind.
What incident?
You're fighting now. Stop it. No.
Entryway. That is not
No.
the main hall.
Never mind. I'm not going to talk about it because it's embarrassing enough already.
Bacon, what incident?
What incident?
Carrot headbands. Super effective.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
I'm not
It
gonna
piques
say
my
it.
curiosity.
I'm not gonna say it. Nope. I'm walking away.
Because there's multiple incidents. She has this best play, which one?
Once my curiosity gets piqued, I cannot help myself. I must have answers.
That one used to have quite a temper. We used to have a member named Pathfinders named Liam. She used to chase him around, tending to light him on fire.
And you say this is new. My English is not the best. No worries, Pixie. Welcome, welcome.
Do you require assistance?
Oh boy.
No, she's gotten better. You know, all it took is me meeting someone with
Thank you for the follow as well.
Worse temper than her.
Yes, she's mentioned something about a teacher that kicked the control magic into her.
Yes, I introduced her to her magic teacher. She's a drow, and you know how drows usually are.
Oh, I do have experience with drow, yes. However, the ones I've met are also not of the usual disposition.
I know. Our teachers rather strict
It's a draw.
and very sassy. But for some reason, every time I'm around her, she's fine.
Have you all registered?
She acts like
Maybe she
any other woman.
Maybe she likes you.
Nice.
Nah.
Way older than both of us. Getting that pizza quest?
I mean, she is a drow.
Exactly.
I'll go search for
The Elven type tend to live for centuries at the least.
For a very long time.
We're gonna have a full meal for everybody.
It gives her enough time to
Are you gonna make stew?
learn various magical spells and
I'm going
master them.
find a quest so that can.
She was the best magic teacher in the monastery.
I heard that there was like
Yep, the mighty rival our own existence.
Once, and you're still bringing that up.
If you need assistance.
I've gotten better.
I did tell them that you've gotten better.
You really did.
Why are you bringing up new people?
I mean, eventually you'll have to open up to them.
I don't know these people yet.
One's history is always interesting to know.
I mean, I have been praising her.
You have. What I find interesting is that she complains about not really knowing us, so she shouldn't really. Those things shouldn't be really told to us. Yet at the same time, she had no issue with telling me about her unique situation in her mind.
Imagine this place.
I believe it's more of
resources every now and then.
she'd rather tell it herself rather than have others tell them. I can believe so.
Yeah, but I think it's more about helping the people than just getting the materials.
But it's just more interesting talking about her.
She's very easy to tease.
The whole purpose of martial arts is to help.
And definitely. Very easy.
The taste of pizza is questionable.
Speaking of new people, allow me to introduce myself. You may refer to me as Paul.
Yeah, we are Dr. Zurzavar. As it is quite a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure.
You may refer to us as Zur if you wish.
Zur.
The thing is, you got like
You speak plural.
cheese, and
You also
yes.
plus whatever else, and the pineapple. Sounds like your combo.
Is that what the smoke is?
It is what is best way to put such a thing? You are made up of cells, correct? All each cell to form as a whole. Well,
Yes.
we are as well, but each cell is its own.
It's as if every cell was an individual.
Yeah, perhaps, but it is only when we are together that we are whole. On its own, each one is
So I guess it'll boil down to
well
whatever they need.
simple.
Does each one of you on their own have their own voice and thoughts? And
So an upfront,
It is not quite like so. One by itself is a simple organism, like a single cell type, just floating around in the existing. But when we are together, we have a thought, we have sentience.
Interesting.
We
That's
share
what,
memories, we share thoughts. We do come to consensus, but if one was by itself, it would not be able to think like we do.
I can hear them.
That explains why your mana looks disjointed in my vision.
We are quite a few.
We'd have a
We do not know total numbers, but perhaps billions.
Are you good with fetching
Hmm.
materials?
Like a colony of sorts.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, we like to think ourselves as a collective.
Sight is something of an issue.
Interesting.
Though would usually be able to
It's like a
distinguish
sponge
through
from
their
Man of War, but far more complex.
Hey, don't do that.
Perhaps it is so. We do not know how to explain properly because in this place there is no such thing as us except us.
certainly quite unique. But I think we understand the main concept.
We are not from this existence. Where we are from, there was nothing. There was just us and do nothing else. And so it was not until we were ripped through this place that we became knowledgeable that the things exist.
Yeah, but apparently,
Have you ever
Interesting.
encountered another collective?
We believe there is more back where we are from, but even that we would not know until we return. Wherever it is, if we may find it one day. Until that time, we wish to learn everything that there is to know, so when we return, We may teach and pass the information to all the rest that may have remained and become even something greater.
And transcribe from written text.
Interesting.
So you
The
can
button.
see your two glass eyes there then?
And so, with this guild, it is a prime opportunity to travel, to experience, and to learn, well, everything there may be to know.
Distinguish between intensity.
Well, we will certainly be able to explore the complexities of this realm and neighboring ones. So, I believe you will get exactly what you're looking for here.
This is a good thing to hear. We have come to the right place. Or perhaps we were led to the right place. It is hard to say. We went for a walk in the woods and many days later we arrived here.
That's
gonna be scary.
Whereas the Pathfinder moth is a animated book.
I suppose it doesn't really matter what the reason may be, but now you're here and you will be reaping the benefits of it.
It is opportunity in the face. We must jump at.
You're gonna be able to get all the parts you need.
Of course, the doll merely just requires materials to make more poles.
Then there is many a variety of individuals here. From, we presume, human like yourself, to the spirit of the potato. And it seems as though a walking scarecrow, correct?
Yes.
Well, we attended the Purple Lotus a few times. There was many different types there already. It is good to see that there is more places like this that accepts those that are not of the same race. There has been times when we have had difficulty going to few locations for we are
However, it is
different.
simple in its programming.
Understandable. I mean, this planet seems to be some sort of hub for beings from different planes of existence, so you'll see a variety of people meet here.
This is true.
And there are designated places where everyone can meet in a peaceful manner. Although there are also places where you have to be careful.
Isn't that the same thing?
Like probably a few months ago, was it? There was this group called the Hand of Xeris. I've only heard about them, but they were humans who were, let's say, not friendly with non-humans.
Unfortunate. The loss of the life, the loss of communication between any individual is a loss of the opportunity to learn from.
It is also easily.
Hello?
Oh.
Would you like to see the cane?
The doll does have some value, and
Would you like to see the magic trick? Or perhaps just climb?
so the doll is not so
Very good.
But no. Let's say a dragon ate me. Like one pull, one bite, no coming back.
Of course.
That's it for me. Not coming back.
It seems to be
Would it
He's
even
enjoying
show up?
himself. It's really friendly.
so.
It depends on the.
You do see a similar tiny construct, but it is entirely constructed of very dark material. Let us assume it is hostile.
Of course not.
But any
Very
more like
good.
this colorful
The
sorts,
doll's
they'll
fine.
be fine.
Any information the doll had not written down in the page
Of course.
would be lost.
This is from Carrot. Flicks you on the nose.
However, for
that means
easy
we'd have
transition,
to have like
should the doll
introduction and all that.
So now he's asking for it.
Given the doll's frequent
The delivery of
form,
tomfoolery.
if a replacement is required,
Don't. No.
the transition to
crush him.
a new entity should be perfectly
I'm
fine.
not crushing him. Yeah.
Hmm.
When I was needed to
However,
take a,
despite the doll's body being not
Mentioned
very
purple
resilient
Yes.
in comparison to others, the core is still.
I have heard of the place. I've never
Should
been.
the core survive,
I
it
believe
can be transposed into a new
I'll try to see it for myself
All the
tomorrow.
memories and knowledge.
Of course.
See
It
how
is a-
technology in the world has progressed.
The body.
It is the most interesting location. Very much gathering spot. We attended a few times, but then went about our business for a while. Perhaps one day we will return. There was interesting conversation to be made there for sure. But it is also the place where,
Much as you wouldn't
well, if
throw
you
away a
do not
valuable
know anybody else there, it can be difficult to strike up conversation, as many seem to go there in own little groups.
Agreed.
Fair enough.
The doll must
I suppose
insist
with
that
so many
we do not
compacted
place
together
value
in such
upon
tight
its
quarters,
continued existence
divisions
over
happen.
sentient beings.
And one
It
thing,
is
inevitable for us.
inevitability.
We're kind of sentimental.
Those who know each other will always gravitate to each other and not be as welcoming to outsiders.
Something of a
if you
drawback,
want us
I
to leave you
imagine, for
We have
the
seen this
facsimile
occur many times over many years.
We'll say this.
You will find safety in
Is metal
familiarity.
hunting. What does sentient mean?
You never know what's the intentions of a stranger.
we are.
This is true.
You can think.
Possibly doll.
Regardless, I'd still like to see it for myself. It's been quite some time since I've been to. What do we call it now? I suppose the
The doll does
planetarium.
understand there are sentient beings similar to the doll.
Well,
Created beings of an
this is
artificial nature,
good
non-flesh and
place.
blood,
If you
robots,
prefer to stay in the city for a while, we have a location that we rent for a fee. It is simple, but it is a place to stay nonetheless. We can arrange a lodging at such a place if you prefer.
Perhaps. I don't think it'll be an extended stay. It'll be more of a look around the city and then return back here in the Feywild.
Of course,
More
the
wish
ship
to,
is long and can be tiring. There is no transit out here of ease, of course.
Remove this thing from me right now.
Yes. Well, I can be quite fast when I want to. And
Ah,
just,
fantastic.
assume the form of a bird and fly much more quickly.
Oh, you are able to shift the shape?
Yes, yes. I can take the form of a raven or a wolf, should I choose, or a hybrid of the two.
I think he caught.
Excellent. Now that the doll is on your head,
Yes.
I am just a jolly potato.
Blue-haired girl with the braids.
you like to climb across?
I'm aware.
Yeah, the other blue-haired girl.
Ah. A bridge, perhaps.
To be careful
Maybe
that
not.
you do not fall.
His own soul, though. Powered by demons.
There you go.
I do enjoy a bit of harmless fun here and there.
Understood.
This will be a little bit tiring
Corvo seems
eventually.
to be powered by a soul of sorts.
There
Whether
you
that
go.
is Corvo's personal soul or not
Welcome.
is unknown. The doll, however, does not possess.
It'll be an
the
interesting
physics or
experience to see
soul.
how things have changed.
So
The world is a strange place.
doesn't have soul.
Last time we were out in the Fear City, there was a some sort of pirate attack or something. Interdimensional pirates or something of the sort.
I have
A soul is
Get
something
Yankee, something like
a
that.
lot of people consider for whether something is truly alive or sentient.
Yeah,
I
then
know, it's always interesting every so often when I peek at the cellular device that I own. Seems like news moves quickly. Things change very fast nowadays.
They are not one and the
it
same.
is life.
Something
It
may
is
possess a soul,
something
but
where,
not be sentient, and something may
well,
be sentient,
in
but
the
not
cities
possess
at the
a soul.
least, it seems like
It is
things
a
are
complicated
always
matter
happening.
that
Which is, to be fair,
not exactly qualified
we
to
enjoy.
discuss.
There is new
Perhaps
things to
an
be learned
entertainer
all the time.
well-versed in soul magic may be able to help.
Yes.
Corvo.
Guess you and I have similar goals in such a way. I do enjoy seeing all sorts of different realms. Lived quite a
Calm
long
down
time.
now. It is quite alright.
Acts like
There's always something new. Even one such as this. And well, I suppose
Indeed.
yourself as well.
only vague.
We are unique. But then again, this seems to be the case quite often. Well, do you wish to be let down?
Facsimile of a personality.
Here we go.
Welcome back. Did you get it fixed?
Yep.
There you are.
I didn't get her name, but the lady with blue hair helped me. Apparently she has some pull with her mom.
Ah,
The one with pigtails?
what is this? You wish to climb up again?
Not to her head.
Interesting things, these constructs.
They seem agitated.
They're the one who helped me. Things were seen that shouldn't have been seen.
Also,
Word of advice, don't make a deal with the Fae. It's the worst thing.
just fascinating.
Oh, no, I mean, that's fine, but like, the first time you did it, it was, things
Have soul.
shouldn't have been seen. What's happening?
Don't do that.
I am very confused.
Do you want to be sentient?
Perhaps
So we
do
figured
not
out-
jump on tables.
The potato does not have a sense of touch.
You could say.
So getting stepped on or getting boiled does nothing for him apparently.
Want, then chances are you probably are.
Just getting eaten.
Seeking sentience, however, the doll does not require that to fill its task.
He claims that he'd be
Within the
transferring his spirit to a new potato, but before something can eat him.
You see? This is curious.
Glares.
No.
What do you specialize in?
Let's say.
Why are you angry?
Let's say you're the.
Grabs your wrist.
Variety of different magics.
No staff.
Stop it.
Slight offensively.
Stop bullying Carrot. I don't care if he doesn't feel anything. It still grabs your other wrist. I don't care if he can't feel anything. He can. I still don't want you to do that. And let's go.
If you need master.
Anyway.
Do you know about potion making?
It's a little
Anything like that?
concerning.
Would say
He's right there.
I know he's right there. I know he could just transfer to another potato. That's not the point I'm trying to make.
He doesn't seem to mind it.
Flicks your nose. Don't do it again. Stop.
I was thinking of collecting certain.
You are
Like having a little
sleeping,
sister.
yes.
The one now?
You and the lady are in the vault.
No. It's like a little sister to me.
see?
A mechanical
As
that,
we apologize, you seemed familiar, rather.
Well, after the previous guild had to disband, I did take her into my monastery. She used to belong to this cult that puts demons into children in order to execute the demons.
It is
She essentially
barbaric.
it is, and we've been protecting her since they are unable to penetrate the defenses of the monastery, but certain circumstances recently required her to relocate her, and being in the Feywild is probably the best option for her to remain safe right now. Yes.
You're both healers, correct?
Yes.
Correct?
We have a patient.
The doe imagines it would depend on the mission.
Very well.
Very good. This was the other water child?
Yes. She jumped from the balcony.
Ah.
Gently set you down. Setting down and set you down.
Zhang does speak, however their voice seems to be intermittently taken away by
Is there anything we can do for you?
We are informed that you jumped from balcony. This is a sprain or a break or something.
What? What?
Look that way.
You jumped
Any
from the
flashing?
balcony.
Oh my
It's because I was trying to catch her.
Are you okay? How are your legs? Or do you use your hands?
Let me see it. Now, is there going to be any injury in the leg?
My sister can be stupid sometimes.
Guess it's gonna be slightly. Nothing broken.
I warned off the other one about making deals.
No, it's not that bad. Here, I'll just slap on this healing leaf. Just wrap it up.
I'm going back out there.
I don't know how to help.
Just keep it on the leg and should be fine. It's nothing broken.
I mean, why would somebody have Imra as the backstory? It's in a completely different universe.
It's her fault. Coconut.
I see.
You know better to jump off the balcony.
Well, perhaps running around the hall and jumping off tables is not exactly a smart either.
I'm sorry, I'm used to wings, not legs.
It is just a suggestion. We do not mean to lecture. Is just to avoid. He seems to be fine and a mild sprain of sort.
Yeah, mild sprain. The leaf should have a cooling effect on the wound, so it'll ease the pain.
Just a little rest, and they should be right as rain, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's a pun.
There is?
Well, she's made out of water.
Ah. Well, we
Maybe.
assure you it is wholly unintentional. But perhaps, though we do have to ask, then, do you have the bones and the muscles to sprain in first place? We do not know how they function, but it seems being made from water would be resistant to such things.
I still have what a normal person.
Okay, so
This is good thing to note. We have learned something already.
exactly. Never treat an injury too lightly. You never know.
Well, unless there is anything else we may assist with.
I think we're fine. No, I should
Very
really
good.
go tell Mom.
Sure.
Very well.
This is your prerogative. This shouldn't be nothing too serious, but if you wish to inform, it is not a bad idea. The parental figure does mostly want to know such details.
I'll go tell them.
Do be careful about running around and jumping off things next time, and such unpleasantries can be avoided.
Next time I make sure to drag her into the water.
Perhaps do not drown
Safely.
compatriots.
Don't worry, I can make sure they can breathe underwater. It's an easy task.
This seems dangerous,
Oswald.
but
I put my faith in her. I mean, she's a fae, so I believe she has the capability to do so.
but do as you wish.
You wanna breathe underwater?
Not right now. Maybe
You sure?
when the time comes.
Like, if I give it now, you will have it until we decide to end it. I've been
I'll consider it, but not right now.
Fine.
Fortunately, we do not need to breathe the air, and thus we can exist underwater without assistance.
Yeah, I noticed.
Of course, you were
That's
the
why
one.
we didn't offer of it.
To keep safe then, and we hope your mother does not admonish you too much.
Well, like I said, this is all Coconut's fault.
Perhaps you can explain that to the guildmaster when they supposed to arrive.
Trust me, I will. I
Very
so
well.
will.
Very good, very good. If you are in pain later, let us know and we will assist as we can. But perhaps stay off the leg for a few days. Do not do too much stress.
I'm still fine to be in the water.
Water is should be fine. Is not as much stress on foot. But
Yes.
running around and such, perhaps not as much.
As long as I can enjoy my water.
Very good, very good. Well,
Understood.
We will let you be, and hopefully your mother arrives sometime soon.
Okay, now that's just plain overkill. I mean, come on.
Rest well.
We will look outside for him. Seer, thank you very much for the raid. The Click Queen coming on through. How you doing, Seer? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys all had a good time on Seer's channel.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
And thank you for the follow, Legendary.
Armor?
Wouldn't it be a crushed can of tank? Tank, if you
Welcome, everyone. For those of you who may or may not know who I am mostly Jamie in Ascension.
There are
but today we are starting up a new roleplay thing. It'll be a weekly thing, so you are in for episode 1. Congratulations. For those of you coming on over and gonna hang out for a bit, welcome, welcome. For anyone who is taking off because it's late and you want to get the heck out of here, totally understand, and you guys have a great night. Thanks for hopping on over in the raid nonetheless. Feel free to ask me any questions about the roleplay or about Ascension or really anything else, and I will answer as well as I can when I can. What's up, Scriptorius? I'm doing great. It's been a good night so far.
I don't know if it's gonna be like the old building.
So for those of you who may have seen it,
It's embarrassing, but it did.
I imagine they may hand out
in we believe you may wish to visit the infirmary.
She's a magnet for all sorts of incidents.
For those of you who know what Pathfinders is, this is a spiritual successor to it.
What's this I hear about you jumping off the balcony chasing Coconut?
Oh hey, Cassandra.
He's right.
Hey, I'm Sophia.
But why didn't you just use the stairs?
Me too. That card on there. What is that?
This time I managed to get down through the stairs. Coconut would have run somewhere else.
Welcome, Hoi-chan.
Why were you chasing Coconut?
I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know if it's going to be the same for here, though.
Coconut was being mean and unreasonable.
Most people choose. Do you know if that tree above the door, if that's the emblem that they would use for like...
Just like a little somebody was making a cock shot.
No idea.
Yeah.
Hey.
Shot at is not fun.
They were the one who suggested it.
But you know,
I mean, I can take the coat off and
I tell you
hold it
that.
up like that, but then again, the bullets would still push through. It won't break the material, but
Listen. This was the things I said.
not a good idea.
You remove the curse, and I get to splash on with as much water as I want.
Light clothing, perhaps light armor.
At least it wasn't that bad.
Something with lots of pockets and pouches.
But that doesn't
It's
mean
better
you're
not
off
to
the
get shot
hook.
at all. That's why if you're in Severe City, stay out of Sector 0.
Something probably
You're on cleaning the pit duty for at least a week.
Something particularly heavy when you're trying to get delicate.
Don't worry, Coconut is locked in their cage for at least a week as well.
I found my way here.
So you may want something
Wait,
to cover
the cage?
most of your skin.
Yes.
Her cage.
Always have your mind open
Often gets
into any sort of possibility.
That's like nothing.
Anything and everything can possible from happening.
You get to walk around while she has to sit in one place.
Here, we do not wish to interrupt, but perhaps take it a little bit easy on the walking around. The ankle will be fine, but it is, well, definitely bruised and sprained.
Gotcha. Thank you for informing me.
Of course, and for the record, both of them were running around in the guild hall, jumping off tables as well. You may treat that as you wish, but just so you have the information of the events.
Gotcha.
For good, we will let you deal with this as you will.
Fine. You get to... You have bed rest?
Well, there are spell books upstairs, so you can try researching those and learn the structure of how to cast a spell. Should help.
As for learning the common language,
You're welcome. I don't know where you're getting a motorcycle.
you
but,
seem
know.
to be able to speak common perfectly fine.
I mean, toy makers can probably make one for me.
Some, yes. Some words
My
is
question is,
how do
a
you reach the
little
handlebars?
difficult, but most
During-
think so.
During the off hours,
How's our
Noel
patient?
would happily assist in
As
helping
they
you
are
learn
in
common language.
trouble with the parent, but otherwise fine.
Seeing as how you already know how to pronounce words, showing you
Yes,
the
this is
lessons
just
that
a
you should
sprained
be able to
ankle
do.
from jumping off a certain height.
Hopefully.
The doll does not really require sleep,
Not the brightest idea that
as long as you are awake
Yes, it
and
is
not
not,
participating
but
in active guild hours.
perhaps proper punishment will
More than
keep
capable
that
of
from
assisting.
being a thing next time.
Laz would like that very
And if they
much.
step on me,
But their children will be as children will be.
Perhaps tonight, once everyone rests, the doll may assist you in some first lessons.
Nice
Because
white
the
tie.
model, no. So the idea,
Most
right?
helpful
If there's not
is they're gonna
appropriate
have, like,
material
a
for
little,
helping upstairs in the
armor
library,
around
the doll should be able
lower half
to
of their body, and then they're
put
gonna have a
something
helmet
together
that looks
on
a
the
lot
mouth.
like tanks.
Would be helpful. Most appreciated. Definitely.
Understood.
We'll have see if separate book for self, so can practice.
I think I'll probably break my entire body.
Writing
If
would
needed,
probably
a blank book.
blank book.
The doll cannot write
We'll see how long
directly
this
in it,
goes.
but
Probably
using the
should be
assistance of
wrapping
the
up in the
Pathfinders,
next
the doll
half an
should
hour
be
or
able
so.
to jot down some exercises for you when to use in your own time. Handwriting is usually the largest issue.
Would like that. Definitely will need help. So I
Put my
thank
whole
you for
world
that.
upside down.
yeah, like this.
Doll believes the first lesson should be on phonetics and the basic alphabet. Homework would then be practicing writing each of the letters. A list of all 26, and then spaces next to them for you to write.
This is actually rather good.
Or sack of potatoes.
Is this the alcohol of some sort?
It's ale.
Doll cannot hear.
It's not that heavy, but it's really tasty.
Perhaps we will try at some point.
There's a sack of potatoes over there. That's Sarah.
Perhaps.
Only 3 letters I know.
If this body
I, on the other hand, am incapable of.
It is the first 3.
it makes me
Or not capable of
Do you
drinking.
know the order of the rest or not?
No, I do not require sleep, food, or drink.
not exist.
Yeah, we are.
One thing about being
Songs or limericks.
yeah, one thing about being a cleric,
Songs are good.
detoxify.
There is a particular tune that
Restoration is a spell I can cast.
the dog can
Well,
recite it if you wish.
It's great fun to just
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Yeah, we were
It's
just.
quite fun back home to just.
You first, we insist.
It was also quite fun back home to watch the elders try their hardest to get drunk, only to then cast less restoration on them. Getting drunk, of course, but
Particularly good for memorization.
that'd be hilarious.
It's a very basic tune used in a lot of
We were just to say,
learning aids in nursery
we
rhymes,
do
such
not
as Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
experience drunk as others do. We do not have the
If you've ever
blood
heard that,
or
it
to
goes something
carry
along the
the
lines of
alcohol to
twinkle,
alter
twinkle,
the mind,
little
but we can absorb and enjoy the chemical makeup of the liquid.
Yeah, and even smell.
And
That's why
so on.
whenever I'm cooking, I need someone
It's a
who
very
can smell.
simple.
As a human who happens to know,
thing use as well.
as a human who happens to know the spell detoxify, I can enjoy getting the buzz of getting drunk, and then just get rid of being drunk after a certain point, and still keep on drinking.
This is good thing. We have heard many humans complain of the things they call the hangover.
I don't know if that's gonna discard my
Mhm.
or not, but we can try.
I think this will.
Hopefully my liver is fine.
No, they are distant balls of burning plasma.
Perhaps use detoxify on that too.
I thought they were just another world.
Maybe not now.
Yes,
No,
I believe you're correct.
orbit them.
Good.
Some inhabited, some not.
Well, it is unfortunate we are not able to taste or really
Yes, we
eat
do.
as
That is called the
most would, but
No.
We can
it
probably
is the
try
way
to
it
figure
is.
out, well, to
No.
Yeah, it is definitely a downside of having a body like mine as well,
Considering
but
Feywild.
I'd say the advantages outweigh the disadvantages.
Different rules here.
have a lot of pompadour. Like all of them have pompadour.
The doll is unable to
Then again, it
He
is
just keeps
somewhat
going.
view the sky
advantageous
in the
to
same
not
manner.
have to worry about such details
If it has
as
been night
needing to
the
eat
entire
and
time you've
the
been here,
drink
perhaps
and
it's
such.
eternal ocean.
While we hear it is pleasurable, if it is not
The stars in the sky
necessary,
here may
then
or may not be actual stars.
well, it is
They
at the
may
very
be
least
something more
cost-saving
magical, or
measure.
perhaps just a reflection of the night sky.
Very much, and I can spend all my time on my research.
I could just do sew-ins.
Potato.
Lots to learn.
Oh.
We
will
apologize.
happily provide as
Sometimes
much
the
learning
body is
assistance
hard
as
to
possible.
control.
They all have astral issues sometimes.
Back what you falling out.
Learning how to read and
Whatever
write.
falls out, I'll sew it back in.
You need to read comment.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Here, you know what? Here. We're not gonna have a fallout. We're not gonna have a falling out. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna do your
The
hair.
doll would say it's relatively simple, however.
Yeah, I mean, in some ways, that's
as we know, it is something
totally
of a
correct, Ruthie.
bastardization of many different languages merged together. It has
son?
very strange rules that seem to change depending on what word you're using and what sort of language. For example, pork and ham, they both refer to the same sort of meat. However, they both come from two different.
Well, also, they have a grander purpose, but in some light, you're not wrong. They seem to have finished and are gone.
Including the fact that different languages also are just
Well,
confused at times.
glad to see that she's up and about now.
Etc. That is landing.
This is true.
RSVP, when you put that on a letter, it means reply s'il vous plaît.
We let the parent know of the severity of the situation. They will deal with the punishment of such thing as they will.
Might be best for the start.
Of course.
Later on.
Yes.
Perhaps we will try a bit of this ill.
S'il vous plaît. It remains please reply.
Yes. No, you gotta wait until fucking ages for your head to grow back again.
Just realize the silverware upon this table is so small.
I know. Have you noticed?
Gonna purpose that includes grave robbing. I mean, yeah, look, nobody had gone there for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. It wasn't gonna be found. Some of it may be at the bottom of the ocean.
Like a doll's.
Wait, so if we hold on, astral issue.
I gotta attack someone with this spoon. It'll take me half an hour just to get to the spoon because of how fucking tiny it is. Damn.
Sylvian, the language of pain.
Cheers, Doctor.
The doll has not.
Curious, this is a combination we have not experienced before.
Light work of learning each of them.
It is not wholly
Interesting.
pleasurable.
Given the proper
I don't
reading
know. I
materials, of
feel like it
course.
would be quite gigantic. This would be almost like a sword for just a potato.
It is yes, perhaps different way of tasting, but we do enjoy.
That may be an issue.
Yeah, they have very good. Then again, carbuncles
So, as I was saying,
tend to
Upsetting.
so if we make potato certain other foods, let's say some cheese and bacon, would you get stuck with potatoes when you end up boiling them or baking them or whatever you wish to do?
They need to protect it by.
I mean, it might be a little bit more immoral, but you know,
Or basically pre-cooking him.
ice feet now.
means to ends.
Unless it disappears somewhere. Does he even use it?
This is common.
We'll figure it out. One you can always ask it.
You write it in a different manner, but
But I think we torment them for nothing.
Hmm.
If so, then perhaps carbuncle is
Too are tired.
merely a different
How long is it?
notation. It should be very easy to learn.
Officially 4 hours.
Speaking of,
4.5 hours.
Could also be
where's my little firecracker of a friend?
the doll must apologize there. It seems that it was
We have not seen them for a bit.
once you are done conversing and
Yes.
socializing, you will find the doll.
Just gonna
in
check
the
outside for a
study
bit.
Above.
Of course.
We can take the lesson up there.
And the doll will
Draft up some homework in the meantime.
They seem rather agreeable fellows.
Never mind, actually.
Yeah, it's quite
The doll believes that you are.
a very enjoyable conversation.
Of course. The doll will be retiring for now. Take care.
Of course, it is a pleasure to make acquaintance and have a good night.
You too.
Don't show their bodies.
Perhaps it will be time to retire soon.
Unironically eating your grease.
The road home is long.
I think so.
As long as you didn't eat vegetables.
I've been here for quite a while. I should probably return soon as well.
We do wonder if there is a closing time or is it open for until there are none left.
No. It just
I think we passed ask the guildmaster that.
We would, but they seem to have disappeared again.
It can't be far.
Well, I can still feel the guildmaster being somewhere in this area.
Buttons, why do you have a car?
I'm just not aware where the guildmaster is right now.
Why was it free?
And
Did they just give you a car from the owner?
And where would they be?
Buttons, you didn't take the car.
Hmm.
You didn't take the car, did you?
Well, I can feel them within the area, but I'm not sure exactly where.
Because I was getting a drive home.
Very good, very good.
And we were going down the street, and I got hungry, and I ate them, and then they crashed.
In any event, I think I'm going to go ahead and retire.
Of course,
Going
it
to,
is very good to make your acquaintance as well. We wish pleasant night.
Likewise.
Of
I
course.
look forward to working with you in the future. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get my pleasant things out of the way.
Of course.
Have a good night, everyone.
I just have a free car.
Good night. I'll be sleeping in the infirmary.
I didn't know what to do. I ate him. I felt like I was gonna be arrested.
Come here, Buttons. Come here, Buttons. Okay. So I'm gonna teach you a very important lesson. Okay?
The characters of Philters going to Sunday be going down the path of a mind flayer. Yeah, but like a nice mind flayer. You know, a mind flayer who isn't playing minds.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I forgot to carry the cubes, and I was on a delivery, and it took me all night, and I forgot to take it, and I was like, okay, I'll be fine. And I got into the car, and then he cut himself. And that's when it all went dark. And then I kind of woke up like in a car crash with him having.
Guildmaster located.
So lying to people.
Looks like closing time is in about 20 minutes.
But I didn't. You know what
Good, very
happened
good.
to Pathfinders? They wanted to put me in a big cell. And...
I know. But now somebody.
The difference between mind flayers and Zur though is that
I don't have his ID, and he didn't seem to have any family, to be honest.
you know, mind flayers actually suck your mind and stuff.
I checked. I made sure.
Hopefully nobody's looking for them.
I was gonna put like a little note on the side and guys say sorry, and then give him the card.
Whereas Zur like isn't going to want to eat your brain
Anytime soon?
and can't like eat your memories or anything, right?
Put enough, effort into it.
For some reason, I feel like that would be a very bad idea.
That would be a very good idea. Because then they'll say left-hand turn. Now
But little I've seen as well.
on the left-hand turn.
For some reason, I feel like driving would be a very bad idea. Just a little I've seen as well.
You wouldn't actually do that.
Perhaps, but we will not judge so early.
You're right.
She seems easily distracted.
That'll be fine. I'll give him a call back. I'll put a little note in there. I'll clean it. I cleaned it. I cleaned it. I got it ready. I gave them my dinosaur that I made out of gold, and they cleaned it. And then I got the keys, and I guess I could just park it in the garage somewhere or a car park with a little note apologizing for eating them. And here's your comment. That's all clean.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna tell you what to do.
This is perhaps a little bit more worrying than originally anticipated.
You get enough golden dinosaurs, somebody's gonna
know.
Don't do that. 2, don't leave notes. Notes.
The one with the colorful hair seems to have it handled. She seems quite smart about things.
Your specific style of writing on them. Don't do that. That leaves it and traces it back.
It's just a whole bunch of the drawings. And I work well.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Because people will eventually recognize. Probably you could just get different hands, but I still think you shouldn't do that. Just give them the car back. Make sure it's clean.
It's clean.
Okay, just give them the car back.
There was a bit of bone in the side. You know, we have blood everywhere, but it's fine. The players didn't really question it. They just thought,
No
oh, the car
dinosaurs.
crashed. Oh no.
Yeah, no dinosaurs.
You say is this place does not seem like it will be boring.
Oh, definitely not. I signed on here pretty much immediately. There's always something going on.
And make sure to keep your meat.
That's what guilds are. Also, hi. I don't think I've actually talked to you yet. Really.
And if you've already left the note and you've already left
Yeah.
the dinosaurs, nothing you can do about it. Don't go back there.
It is a pleasure. We are Dr. Zurzabar.
A dinosaur killer is on the loose. Why did I do that?
Stop leaving dinosaurs.
You may call us Zur.
But I do that when I go to eat the food.
Zur. Okay, Dr. Zur.
There you go.
This is regular money. Keep your dinosaurs.
Yeah. Every time I've joined the guild, the first day has been something. So.
And what was your name?
Wait, have you not been paying for your food this entire time?
Tank.
Yes.
Very good, very good. It is good to be acquainted.
Yes.
It's fake, and then they try and eat it, and then they bite it down, and then pretend it's gold. And they said, yeah, that's cool.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to continue the introduction, but I'm very concerned and distracted by the conversation.
It is quite all right. We understand the concern we have somewhere else.
Do they accept your gold dinosaur currency? Okay. Alright, well, yeah, because it's a gold fucking dinosaur.
They would go, oh, the very evil necromancer is knowledge I want. They would proceed and capture and put their mask on them, use a gaseous phone to straight up possess them. But there's no possession.
I can't really accept that.
They don't have the ability to do that.
No, they're not gonna do that.
You know, they might go in there and steal like books and stuff, but there's no putting on the mask and possessing.
Like everybody else, so that way.
All the mask does is allow them to stay whole in form and have the ability to talk.
Because they'll
That's all it
follow
does.
your trail. Because you're
That's what I see, but as you say, they value life. Yeah, absolutely. You know, they're not naive enough to not kill anything ever.
But they're T-Rexes. They're not like...
T-Rexes
T-Rexes are the golden ones. They're not like the
But-
T-Rexes. And then there's like a Triceratops.
Buttons.
But you know, they won't.
Paying credit.
They won't. Their first instinct is not to go murder hobo.
They're just glued into a dinosaur shape.
A very understandable
The
reaction.
end of a rope.
Buttons, I don't want you to go to jail.
I'm not gonna go to jail. I haven't gone to jail yet. I turned into a vegetable by a fade, but me arrested? Nah, I'm fine. Actually, that was nearly that one time I got arrested.
You know, the only thing I can think of.
Follow my instructions.
You know who Button sounds like? Button sounds like
Freaking you
Homestar
out.
Runner.
I'll probably try to bail you out so you don't. Because they don't understand your specific diet, so they'll probably be like, oh man, Buttons is perfectly fine in this cell.
Oh no.
But yeah. My point is, there's no the collective can't
Just give them the cards as is.
literally possess anyone.
I just eat them, and then I give them a dinosaur.
No, eating people. Eating people is why you got arrested.
Like if we're to say the thing where they like go inside of somebody, it would just literally kill the other person.
I think in terms of self-defense, you have a giant fucking sword.
And then the ghoul turns into more
And a giant fucking staff.
My staff is
And a bunch of little minions.
Sounds like a Fortnite kid too. That's funny.
Did you see the tiny minions?
That's
most intimidating?
since you might not know Ruthie, but that's Static, aka Misty.
Big things come in very small packages.
Hello.
Yeah, my life's been a lie. Damn.
Lady Sarah.
So,
Okay.
I think we're going to end up calling it a night. So, if you want to stay here, feel free to go over to the dorms and get a bed.
Perhaps you should not return to the
Please don't.
city
I
for
don't
a
think
little
there's...
bit.
Are there police in the Feywild?
Good evening.
Hi,
Hi.
I'm the closest thing to police in the
It is
Feywild.
late and we are to be closing soon, but apparently we are free to spend the night if we wish. We suppose one of those rounds.
Popped into my head when you said Fey Jail was Fey Baby
Yes,
Jail.
exactly.
I do hope you had a good night.
Was just wondering if
How do you know
and
about
Aves
Fey
just
Baby
sleeping.
Jails?
Would you rather not?
What is comfy bed?
No, not if I have anything to do with it. I'm gonna make sure. No, you're not gonna jail. You're not gonna jail. You're not gonna jail. You're not gonna stay in jail. You're not gonna stay in jail. I need you to stay with me. I need you to stay with me.
The current thought process is they could become that much deciding not to because they value life. Yeah, I mean that could have been a route they took. But as I said, you know, they've noticed that it is, you know, through potentially thousands of years of observation, they have come to the conclusion that it is much easier to get things done if people like you than if people fear you.
Go to life cuts. If I go to life cuts.
Yeah.
Anybody who
Like anytime there's been anything that people fear, eventually they are destroyed.
No.
So it is much easier to
we are going
to blend in and
So, if you would like to stay in the dorms, you may go ahead. They are the ones
to blend in and you know be nice and kind and have people like you than it is to try to take things by force.
This was in a city.
The insurance people to accept the claim. Insurance problem.
So, I'll be seeing y'all. I'll be back.
Stay safe out there.
Don't
Is it?
teach me how to read and write.
I didn't know if anyone has insurance in there.
Wait, what happened?
It's a good skill to have.
Pompadour.
Yes. We will report as well. We will see next time.
Sarah stepped on it.
Yes. A few minutes.
Sure, dollars. Goodbye.
You deserve it.
Sarah, as much as I love the potato night,
Okay, I'll go tell myself
it's
then.
potato night, you have to stop stepping on potato night.
When he stops making bad money.
I gave him a pompadour.
Yeah. I mean, you know, and I think that's based off of solid logic, right? Like, it's through history and through most stories, if there's anything ever like, oh, the great evil's here, you know, the point is that there's always something that comes up to destroy it, to end it. Eventually, everything bad gets taken care of in one way or another. So it's way more logical to be the good doctor, for the lack of a better word, than it is to be the evil doctor. Perhaps a little bit more roundabout, but you know, if you spend your life or existence floating around as a cloud for potentially thousands of years and seeing the course of existence, this will do. And It is so dark in here. Yeah. And there you go. That's Stardust Guild episode 1. I'm gonna let Misty know that there's something weird going on with the shaders in the guild hall because it turns me pitch fucking black for some reason. But like weirdly only on the camera? And I just don't get that at all. They've seen war and they've seen torment, yet they still choose to help and learn what they can. Yeah, yep. Are you still here, Toast, or are you AFK? Understandable. Have a nice day. I think I'm mostly going to use this one. I really like this one. Even though it says angry, I just feel like this is just like a nice happiness. It's like happy without being too happy. Sad will be useful. Smug is fine. Surprise is, you know, has its places. What's up, Sasha?
My eyes are dying. They keep burning and watering. I'm dying.
Don't die. Well, then it's a good thing that we're ending.
Yep. I think I actually just have to take a nap before I get into VR. I think it's required.
Oh, absolutely. Like I do that regardless of whether or not my eyes burn.
But yeah, I've got playing Dead by Daylight. I got what, like less than, like, what time is it? I got like 9 hours when the event ends, and I need to get as much shit as I can done possible.
So I'm gonna guess no Monster Hunter for you after this.
Probably not. No.
Better be ready tomorrow and Friday.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, tomorrow and Friday are fine.
Because I'm playing. I'm starting at 7 and I'm playing. I don't care who's there and who's not. I'm progressing the story at that point. Because I got until the end of July to finish that shit, and then I got to switch over to Xenoblade, even though I want to do Raft and Outrider still, but you know, like those can wait.
Yeah, I've never played Xenoblade.
It's fun. I mean, you know, it's a JS RPG, but
fucking yeah.
I gotta take your helmet. Hold on.
Where you go? Where you go? Where you go?
What?
Where you go? Where you go?
Right here.
And it's mine.
I splashbanged myself.
Somebody just jacked your helmet, sir.
Uh,
I'd call this.
Put the helmet on you.
Fuck is this
Oh,
like
no.
dump
How
truck
dare
you
you.
put on this fucking woman?
What? Oh, this is her natural booty. I don't know what you're talking about.
Natural booty, her absolute fucking
Yeah,
dump truck.
no, yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, there was a point where, like, you were definitely, like, dealing with something in your room or something like that, and you were just fucking leaning over, and, like, you looked at the wall, and, like, were just, like, pointing your ass out at everybody as they were gathered in a fucking half circle in front of you. I was like, oh my fucking god, what's
I
happening
hate
here?
all of you. I hate all of you.
Look, we're just. It's respectfully looking, okay?
Respectfully. Yeah, I'm so
I
sure.
heard the fucking comment from fucking Chibi about rainbows. I was like, oh my god. Snap out of it. We're literally trying to discuss like drastic, like fucking horrible necromancy shit, fucking angry construct with buttons. Let's
You
get
know-
away from staring at the booty.
Do you remember
and
that time
discuss
that
this
You know what I
Buttons
realized
almost
about
threw up?
Buttons?
That, what do you mean almost?
Yeah.
She threw up many
She
times.
reminds me of
No, she
fucking
threw up a lot of
Homestar
times.
Runner. Like the
Oh
way
my
that she
God,
talks.
Why do I know that reference?
Just totally fucking
I don't know
Homestar
shit
Runner.
about it, but I know that reference.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
I
get
was
that
just sitting
reference.
there today. I'm like,
That's
why
insane.
does this sound so familiar? Like, oh, it's fucking
No,
Homestar
I've never
Runner.
heard of this.
Oh my God. Well, this is how you know
Kids these
that,
days.
that
Kids
yeah,
these
he's,
days don't know.
yeah, he's not the old school.
How do you know about it? You're younger than me. What the fuck? I'm
What?
confused. What is Homestar
I
Runner?
don't know. I
Kids
kind of
these
just, I just
days,
kind of smiled and
with
waved
their
and
hooping and a hollering and
I
their
see,
dipping
I
and a
see.
bopping.
Buttons here and tank.
Oh, come here.
Hey, you guys don't know. Oh my God, they don't know Homestar
And they're
Runner.
bipping and a bopping.
No, I really don't.
I don't.
See, okay,
I'll have
alright,
to
look,
send you the
look,
link.
look, okay, look. I'm gonna keep it 100, right? Keep it 100. Look, okay, look. I'm gonna keep it 100, right?
What?
The
Just
thing
trust me.
that you need insurance for, unexpected insurance people to accept the claim for your. Keep it 100. Look, okay, look. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Oh yeah.
And then,
Bruh, whatever you just
Same
did
deal.
nearly crashed me.
are you serious? All I did was change bottles.
I looked over there and I just like froze for like the next 2 minutes.
I know, right?
Look at how many polygons are in that ass?
Ass is so powerful. There's not that many polys in this.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now.
For a little bit, it's gonna have to go eventually.
There are more polys in Koopy's ass than the entirety of Ocarina of
Majora's
Time.
Mask, yeah, or whatever the fuck that was.
Majora's Mask.
I think
like gone for me. Like
can fit inside. What the fuck? What was that?
With him. So it's like.
So, Jay.
Hello?
He's gone.
I
Yoink.
liked Billy.
Come here.
I liked
Jay.
Billy.
How did you like your surprise?
What?
Come here. I'm very confused. There was so many things happening. Okay, wait,
Ah, look at this
I
dumb
don't know.
boy.
Like, there were so many things.
Dumb fucking motherfucker. Tree arm.
Coconut is the best bean. I love coconut.
Okay, so something that's really weird.
Fairy tales.
I didn't get to talk with them very well.
When I'm in the guild hall, you guys see me fine, right?
Coconut gets protected.
Yeah.
Hug.
For some reason, the camera, I'm fucking pitch black.
You're being
Yeah.
Weird.
But also,
It's really odd.
Same here.
Oh, that happened to Static too, where like her camera buttons was pitch black.
Yeah. So I don't know what kind of lighting is in there.
For like Cassandra punching you like
I don't know.
3 times.
It's something with the camera though, because it definitely doesn't look like that to us.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be something with the shaders, I'm gonna guess.
It's okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, is Billy pitch black too? Wait, hang on. Wait, if I grab
No,
my
in here
screen
I'm fine.
No,
It's
Billy's not pitch
specifically in the
black.
guild. No, in here we're fine. Specifically in the guild hall.
It's specific in the guild hall real bad. Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, you're all fucking pitch black too.
Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah, but just on the camera, right?
Yeah, it was on the camera, and I'm like, oh, am I pitch black or something? And then people are like, no, you're fine. I'm like, huh, that's strange.
It's really odd.
There's only once.
So I don't know what kind of shader is fucking that up, but
Everyone has been.
I'll let Mr. know.
run everywhere.
Stop.
once.
Wow, it's fun. Good first episode, y'all.
Hands! She got hands. Gonna catch these hands.
Yes. This is when she has more life around her. She can use them. Helps her with healing and shielding better.
Wait.
Oh wait, that's a shield. Buttons kick ass.
I'm in healing.
Look at you, shieldy boys.
Hey, all of you cool kids with the particle effects that can do shit. I need you guys' help because I don't know shit about particle effects and I need particle effects to be a bad bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know particle effects. I just bullshitted until this worked.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
It's just a.
It's a light screen.
How the fuck
It's just a thing. It's just a.
It's
It's just a block.
It's
It
just
also has collision on it.
the fuck is this? What the fuck? Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Shield
Wait, hold on.
It has
Hold
collision.
on, wait,
Flashing
where,
shield icons. It's
where
like,
is?
Oh, by the way, Ribbo finally
Nonsense.
joined the Discord.
Nice.
Finally, after 10,000 years.
We got dad.
Yeah.
10,000 years.
I don't know.
Feelies for the feelies.
Or maybe they're gonna cameo. I know Quill's back. I've seen Quill. I've seen
Quill is
Quill
back. We love Quill.
Are they a true neutral character? I mean, I think they'd probably lean more on like neutral good, but yeah, probably.
For sessions.
I don't have to be in the box.
Punch me now.
You don't have to be in the
What
dark
box?
box.
I mean, oh yeah.
Wait, does it
Hey, can
bounce
we
off
go
of-
in the
does it bounce off of
box?
these?
Can
Does it bounce
can
off
we
of
go,
this?
like in the map? Cause like, I don't want to be in this dark spawn box anymore where I can't see nobody.
the darkness.
Well, there's still people like in the map RPing. I
No,
think.
no.
Are there still people in the map
There
RPing?
shouldn't be.
We hard stopped. They're
No.
good.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, good. Yeah,
Yeah,
can
we're
we go
Misty.
get Paul at least so we
We're
can all
Misty.
chat it up?
Misty's in the map.
Okay.
It's Misty. Oh, Misty's in there.
Right out. There's light in here.
Okay. All right, there's light here. Yeah.
Ah, back to the complete darkness.
I'm just gonna restart.
Yeah, like as soon as I step in here, my camera just goes pitch fucking black. It's so weird.
Really?
Mine doesn't change.
Yeah,
I'm
the-
still
so
dark like
the-
I am in the spawn box, but not pitch black.
Yeah,
I
it's
need to get an updated
whatever lighting shader is in here.
optimization.
Is it? Does it? Oh no.
That's so weird.
I didn't know. I didn't know if you had a glider on.
It's weird.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Hold on.
it's odd.
just the camera doesn't see it. I guess I don't know. Is there a way to
Well, because
turn off
it
lighting
still
on the
sees me
camera?
fully. No, there. I mean, I tried to do the different stuff.
I can bounce it up at the angle.
That's
That
exactly
won't
the thing.
work.
That's actually sick.
It's like Sanctuary or whatever.
Because I
right?
looked at the different like masks and like even if I turn on the environment, like I see everything in the background, but I'm still pitch black. It's so fucking weird.
I don't know, for a weird, my gross old man fucking form.
Some weird bullshit to get this stuff to work. It's technically two objects.
Get me out of here. Give me into something that's less gross old man.
And then an
Ta-da.
invisible collider wall because I couldn't get them to work.
That wouldn't be an anchor.
Cooperate together.
Yeah.
And I'm
Do
dumb,
that.
So I just
So
bootlegged
strange.
until I got something to work.
Oh wait, Rudy's pitch black. I'm the void in here with Rudy. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, so it's whatever shader interaction is going on.
Yeah, with the camera, it's weird. I don't know.
I was gonna say it because I know Dollmaker.
Like, Maggie, you casted magic on me because she does the same thing. Like,
Oh, how'd you like Zur shoving his hand into the fucking pitcher of ale?
Actually, I'm not surprised that he would do that.
God,
I was
Well, it's
wondering
like-
how you were going to do the whole.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, all of this, it's all him. These aren't actual clothes. This is all him.
She's like scrawny.
But, like, he doesn't have a mouth.
All the feathers, like,
Like, how is he gonna drink?
It's like,
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to show that off early.
You're just
the thick be gone.
a colony of microorganisms.
Basically.
God.
Look at them
I think
guys.
I'll
Damn,
do some
damn.
purple lotus tomorrow. Just fucking
Damn.
troll around with Vile.
What?
Just be like,
Yeah, what?
what is
Yeah,
life
what, mate?
nowadays?
We
It's been
have
a long
monsters to
time.
hunt, motherfucker.
Oh wow.
Monster Friday?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, Monster Hunter. Yeah. Oh yeah. Monster Hunter. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you can go do
Monster Hunter's
Lotus.
pretty
I'm
good.
leaving your ass behind, is all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. How far did you guys go after I got
I-
off last time when I fucking died at midnight?
It was just me and
Did you
Musashi.
Lunagara?
Basically, we did. No, there's no Odogron. We did Luna, Werewolf. Yeah, we did the next boy, and then Musashi and I did the boy after that. But that was an MR increase.
Was it like another like story thing, or is it just like a next MR to like just do more quests?
Well, so the Lunagron is the MR. That's the one where you left, and then the next thing is just the next story thing that we did. Okay, whoa, I see things now.
Yeah.
Yeah, next thing now I see my. Let there be light.
Yeah. An actual light source.
Wait.
That's
is
why.
Is this is this what's going on in here? Not actually a light source? Is this like a shader?
I don't know. I don't
what to
know.
call it because I now I don't think there's actually a light source in here. I think there's just something that like
Probably.
overlays on us to be brighter.
Possibly. Yeah. Hold on.
That was not a
is
good
Misty out
sound
here?
to hear. What the
I
fuck?
love this boy. This boy's amazing.
Because if it's not a light, then there's no change.
So Chibi, interesting thing. In there, like half of us when we're in there on our camera, on our VR chat cameras, we're pitch black.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not everyone, but a bunch of us are. Except now that we have an actual light source from Shin, now I'm showing up. So it's like there's no actual light source in here.
I'll have to talk to Misty about that because I know there is a light source somewhere, but the person who did our lighting might have done something special, and that might be what.
Could that also be why, when you look at like Kiyo's model for Laz, like they're very dark usually under most angles. I don't know if it has anything to do with it.
No,
but...
that's more of her shading. I've been working on her model.
Gotcha.
I'm like,
Oh, they were pretty bright for me today.
Depends on what angle you're looking at it from.
Wait, you... Wait, did you have Key added as a friend? Or her
Yeah, I
model?
do.
Like, the shaders locked on her model?
I don't. I don't have them added as a friend, but I also have my safety settings currently on for everybody. So I shouldn't have any difference between any of them, yeah. Last week they were like weirdly shaded. This week they were totally fine and bright.
Because she had no shaders. And she
okay,
told me, and I fixed that.
That would make sense.
Would you like to know everything I have done today?
You've done a lot of stuff apparently.
I went
go
to
ahead.
work from 9:30 to 2. I got off, came home, didn't even get a chance to eat. Started working on models. I started with Keys. With Keys, we fixed her shading. We fixed. I made her fucking visines.
Chibi.
Yeah, I
you
noticed
need
that.
to fucking get rid of the AFK timer in the Discord because you know we go in there and mute for an extended period of time. Because
I realized that, and I'm like, yeah, I need to fix that.
Chibi,
But,
listen. I appreciate all you've done. I really do.
Well, I'm not even done.
I'm not saying you're done. I'm just saying that I do really appreciate all you've done.
to the
so far.
grind.
With Coconut's model, I had to add all the visines, all the shape keys, every single shape keys. Luckily, Lauren did the weight painting for me, so I didn't have to suffer because I had to run to the store with my roommate. Then I had to do all the Unity work on her. And then by the time all that was done, I had 15 minutes to sit down and eat before the lore team meeting.
Understandable. The fuck? Oh, Misty.
Say what we did today.
Misty. So just so you know,
Mhm.
I told Chibi, but for some reason, while we're in here, like about half of us through the VRChat camera, we are pitch black. But Shin, when he brought out his like light source, we actually showed up as colored. So I don't know if there's like just no light source in here or something, but the weird part is it's not everyone.
My stream camera. Yeah, when I use my stream camera, I'm also pitch black.
I'm also. The thing is, when I'm looking through my camera, It's
all
only
seem fine.
other people that they are. It's most likely because we're using basically a light that specifically just targets the players, and maybe for some reason the clothing might be added in the camera might be relying on the environment itself.
Possibly. I mean, so I use it for only myself, so I have only myself turned on, no environment, no nothing.
No, I mean like how
Although
the
if I turn
actual
on-
camera works.
Right. Even if I turn on, like, if I turn on environment, I'm still pitch black. I'm actually curious if other people are pitch black. Hold on.
So I can say this: this light in here only
you're fine.
affects. The light in here only affects. What's it called? It's slipping my tongue now. Only affect players. That's the only thing that this thing is toggled to react to. So it's not toggled to react with anything of the environments, nothing of the props or anything. Though I think VRChat cameras, they work differently compared to our view camera.
Seems like it.
So I believe they're relying like on environment. Like I don't mean the environment filter, though I mean the actual environment layer in the Unity.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm referring to.
Well,
And
it's not.
if I
It's
turn
not.
that on, that will be.
Good.
If I turn that on, for example, that would make so this entire building would react with light, and if that entire building react with light, then it's starting to process with shadows and whatever, and then we're no longer using baked lighting.
Understandable.
And then it would be switching over to real time.
It's not that big of an issue. I just noticed that, you know, it's like that for me and definitely for a few other people. So I figured I'd let you know just so you're aware that it's going on. Outside, we're totally fine. It's just literally inside this building.
Yeah, I can explain why. When you enter this building, I've said so there's a collider at the door, or we're inside right now, collider, which is like, hey, people are inside, turn off the real-time light outside and switch the player light inside. That's what's going on. And there's two different light sources, two directional lights. The one is like dark blue, the other one is just vanilla basic color.
Fair.
Both of them are set up differently, though I can try to set up the indoors camera a little bit differently, and hopefully we can maybe.
Sure. You know, if you got the time to do it, as I said, this is just, you know, it doesn't really change anything except for like stream. That's all it is. The one thing, the one suggestion that I do have is if we can make like Chibi's office upstairs and like maybe that room not have its own like sound area, so you can't hear in or out of there. I think that'll be very good going forwards. I don't know how easy that is to make. I can just see there being
like
problems where like people are talking down here and you're trying to
hard.
meet up there. Yeah, I know most people do that by doing the teleportation and having it be in a completely different area. I get you guys aren't doing that. It's just something that is going to be a little bit awkward if like she's trying to have a private meeting upstairs.
I know.
And
I'm trying to think about it. Like I could potentially try to copy this entire thing and then just have a separate instant of this little room over there, though. It's like how to execute that scenario. And for example, if I do that, you cannot longer view through the windows.
That's fair. Something to consider, because I can definitely see that being a nightmare going forward.
Issue.
Yeah.
Is there a reason when I had like my private talks with GTA, I chose the balcony over there instead of Sarah's office?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I'm
but I mean, the problem is that it's just going to lead to Sarah not being able to have meetings in her office if, you know, this is serving as like the main gathering place for most people.
Like, if I figure out like the sound system. Gosh, people with their global.
What?
People global noises
Oh, I didn't hear anything this
on
time.
avatars. Oh, do you know how tempted it? Like, if this was SDK 2 instead of SDK 3, I could actually have set up those voice things with ease. And you wanna know another thing I could have set up?
No global.
Anti-glow by glow. Yeah, I could completely disable the global if that was the case.
Oh man.
Hey, you guys wanna be global? Mute.
Okay, yeah, I heard that one. All right. Well, hey, good luck
Yeah,
with the rest of the map stuff.
to-
Here's a great actual first episode.
I'm
So,
glad.
High five. Thanks for all the hard work.
Yeah. Just to give you a perspective, when it comes to lighting, when I do the light maps, it takes me a whole day when I can use my computer for it to load the entire light map, the entire map. So I'm extremely reluctant to work on light because of that.
Understandable, understandable. Rendering is a bitch.
It is.
All right, I'm gonna say find other people and say goodbye to them. So I don't know if you're heading out there, but bruh, the noises are awful. I don't know who's doing that.
Turn off avatar sounds. That's all of us.
Yeah, stop that. Anyway, have a good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Oh God.
See you later, Shin.
And I did not mean to give off
But
that
I don't know
vibe.
why. I just want to know why
Explain that
people
in
kept
character to
staring at
everybody.
apparently this dumb chunk of a booty that I have.
No, it's fine.
Good night, TB.
It made me angry.
Good night.
Because your character's got a nice figure.
You know what? Go figure.
Eventually, we're gonna have to discuss hairstyles, so I know what to put on my new model.
All right, guys, there we go. That's the end. We'll be back tomorrow with Monster Hunter. Goodbye, YouTube. YouTube won't see Monster Hunter, but